Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm sure just about everybody's gone. What a shame. Fucking wiki page ruining my stream. Alright. Shows a way to pay him back for that. Oh, my.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
Okay, well, since that's already sent. Yeah, I technically didn't go anywhere. It's just wiki page apparently froze up everything. Probably trying to force 300 ads into a spot that could only fit one, and it just locks up all your shit like a fucking virus. I'm guessing that was the problem. Oh well.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your
Yeah, I didn't even know it had died. I just looked over and I tried to switch pages and it just wouldn't. And I was like, what the hell? And then I saw the screen was frozen. It said everything else was still running though. So I don't even know if it was streaming or not. I just shut everything down and started over.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you
Yes, good times, wasn't it? Keep walking, Hawk.
I don't think we've been here in the daytime, have we? I guess we'll get some
Shipping
stuff.
manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance.
I am deeply
Good day.
sorry. Did it freeze on you all, or was
Liam
it
leaves
just
his office
still
at
going and...
We could sneak in after dark.
Or did it
take
just
a look
quit
at his
altogether?
records.
The Maker guides my hand.
My software said it was still running, and my computer said it wasn't. They couldn't agree, I guess.
No pay for slow work. Same as any human.
As long as you treat me square, you'll get the very best.
Hurt him, but leave him alive. We'll find out who sent this little rat. One way or another.
I think he's stunned. I'll just be stunned again. I'll just be stunned for 20 minutes.
I'll make you cry for your mother.
Come on, you fucking asshole.
Someone needs a good spanking.
And I'm stunned again, because he can spam it. Yeah, fucking stun that dick sucker.
You're thinking of someone else, O maid of the bride.
They don't do that much damage, by the way. Okay, so the archers can one-shot the entire party. This time they'll do about 5 damage, but all of a sudden the game locked itself, and so it gave them a damage modifier of 600%, just to make me reload. I mean, if I'm not having to reload the computer to start the stream completely over, I'm having to reload the game because it's bugged and glitched. This isn't going well for me, to be honest. Got to reload the entire game and all the DLC and any apps and anything else, and go ahead and check the internet and go ahead and check in with the NSA in order to put you back in the exact same area you were just loaded into.
Right.
That doesn't seem like a very good utility as far as managing the loading and, you know, using the cache and stuff. Seems like that's a little excessive. Wouldn't think a 4-hour fucking loading time to put me in the exact same area in a 5 gigabyte game should be that fucking strenuous.
You're thinking of someone else, oh maid of the brine.
When I shouldn't have had to reload in the first place. Well, that's awesome. Hit kind of hard, don't you, asshole? Bitch.
We'll talk later, don't you worry.
Hawk, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guard killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
What happened? Well, I'm not really sure. Something froze, locked up. The software said it was still running and still sending it, but everything else on my computer was locked up because I think of a wiki page that was trying to cram 350 million ads all at once and just locked up your system like a fucking virus. So I couldn't even shut it down, had to literally just kill the computer and start it over, and that's what happened. Now I'm back, and now the game's being kind of a dick. But it is what it is.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl, behind me.
Yeah, I don't know when it even shut off, so I'm not sure
You got
what.
it before Harriman's men could do much damage.
We did.
His rear guard
Before the stream died, but
they fell on us from all sides.
we went and talked to the air shock and
would have expected.
That's him.
listened to him insult us,
That's Lord Harriman.
insult all of humanity, and then I
Most
switched
of my
out for
enemies
Isabella
would not
so we
stoop
could
this low. Are you working
go
for
find
Conrad
her
too?
friend's poison.
Perhaps Lady Reinhardt.
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
Nice. Were you? Was it going?
I
I
don't
don't
wanna be the
know.
one
Yeah,
to
I
tell
don't know
Mary
at
you
what
did
point it died, but or maybe it didn't. But I couldn't see it. I couldn't tell. I couldn't read chat or anything. So it's all good. It's all fixed now, I guess. I hope. Might as well go get all the loot, huh? Actually, we can get the loot and kill dwarfs along the way. Not that I take any pleasure in killing dwarfs, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Isabella's doing work, man.
A sneer on your lip, but want in your eye.
So yeah.
Lord Haramont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I'll clear the way for you, Haramont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe.
He does too. He gives
What
us
is
some
your
gold
name?
later in like Act 2, I think.
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carta has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Nice. See, we really have to take Varric into the deep roads anyway, so, you know.
God.
So, probably ought to save again. I didn't import a save on this one. I used a preset save. And it's funny how the save where you're a martyr and the good guy, you choose Balin. That kind of really makes no sense. I mean, I guess maybe it died, I don't know.
Haramont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
You go through me before anyone else. Make her take you.
Let me get back to work.
What is that one elf go? He goes, elf this, elf that. I'll elf your mother.
Fella could make good coin.
I wouldn't want to live in there.
Elf this, elf that. Alright.
Stay off the docks. My men work, they don't talk.
Yeah, but if you want to be honest, most of the cast lists are Carta, or have Carta connections. Smugglers, assassins, thugs, murderers, etc., etc., etc. Well, that's a bad thing. Well, whether they're forced into that life of crime and whatever, but that's still the condition. And so, of course, Balin would have connections with that. And that would be his interest with the surface, too, is to extend his criminal reach even further without so many restrictions. Whereas the dwarves, at least under Haramont, would have some kind of code, some kind of law, essentially, to follow. Balin would take full advantage. If that's for the better, I don't know. If you look at what they're doing on the surface, would you really welcome that into Orzammar, along with the problems they're already having? I think they're better off with the Darkspawn than they are with the Mages and Templars. Just the thought, you know.
Here, come on! You're in trouble now! I'm sorry, I don't speak no that sexy.
If we kill them, we get their stuff. The first time I heard that, I was like, I love you, Isabella. You're now my official favorite. If we kill them, we get their stuff. What else needs to be said? If you don't like Isabella after that, you're just not an RPG player. That's all I have to say.
You hate like my grandmother. I could beat you in my sleep. Got a little something for you.
What, do you think I'm made of manna? Back! That's all I've got.
Good work, Brataccas. There's a bonus if you get through our manifesto.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something about it. I can't keep casting forever, you know. What, do you think I'm made of mana? I can't keep casting forever, you know. That's all I've got. I can't keep casting forever, you know.
Cheated me, I'm gonna cheat it. Wants to cheat me? It's fine. You want to cheat? I win. I win, cheating bitch. Cheating fucking bitch. Cheating, broken, bugged out bitch. I win. Now what? Make me burn up all my shit on some magical... Okay, that's fine. Still win. Now what?
I want these crates cleared. You know how the Orlesians are about their bloody schedules.
Too many bugs too close together along with the computer crashing too. It's kind of just shit all over me, actually. Oh, man. Fucking bitch!
In the market.
I win. Hmm.
Something special, friend?
Nice. I'm wondering if you get an opportunity to essentially put an end to blights. You know what I mean? Like maybe head off some, you know, like the Wardens were falsely attempting to do under Corypheus, like take their army of demons down there and keep the Darkspawn from corrupting another old god, whatever the fuck they thought they were gonna do, you know, being tools for Corypheus, you know, doing their mage thing. But I'm wondering if maybe you can do that once you head off a blight, is essentially call the dwarves, or at least have an opportunity to call the dwarves to the surface to put an end to whatever threat is driving the dwarves to raise up archdemons to create blights. In other words, there's a bigger power behind that. You know what I mean? The archdemon is something that can be raised. There's been several blights. So if the archdemon is the be-all, end-all bad guy, then that shit would be over. So something is driving the Darkspawn to go create an archdemon, which is essentially like if you were thinking of a chess game, if all your little Darkspawn are pawns, then your archdemon is like a queen or a bishop or something, you know. So who's doing all that? Like, is it Dumat or whatever power? I think Dumat is the opposite of the Maker. Whatever or whoever the Maker is, I think the opposite force, power, personality, or whatever that's trying to undo everything would be Dumat. It could possibly be you could go so far as to say it's possibly Solus. Solus could actually be the personification of that which is worshipped as Dumat or something. You know what I mean? He could be the personification of something like that, or the next next closest thing, because Solus is essentially all that is bad, evil, destructive personified. He's completely false, like in every aspect, and his every effort is to destroy. And what he destroys what he claims to be protecting in order to destroy, and then everything else he just destroys. So he destroys to not destroy what he's destroying, so he can destroy. And if you ask him anything about anything, he has to lie. He can't tell you the truth. If you think about it, all through Inquisition, he can't, like the Veil Fire, for example. When the Veil Fire, he knows how to use it, he knows what it is, he can explain the chemical properties, exactly what makes it up, where it came from, what its history is, who designed it, but he's never seen it before. He can't tell you anything if it pertains to exposing his agenda, his crimes, you know. He wants to be the misunderstood, he wants to be the downtrodden. He wants to be the one who's working for some greater good of nobody. Like I said, the thing he tried to solve, he's literally responsible for just about everything that is. The creation of the Fade destroyed, or the creation of the Veil destroyed everything behind the Veil and everything on this side of the Veil. Chaos and destruction and all this and that. The loss of knowledge and unity and history and everything is just gone. And he's basically single-handedly responsible for that. Although he may have had some help from, say, Mythal or something. They apparently are buds. Whatever that means, I don't know, but I kind of wonder if this Dumat isn't the kind of the opposite of that, and maybe
I wager you've
has
a bright
some
future
link
ahead
to
of you. Take this.
Solus or something.
More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
I don't know about you guys, but I like the way the Legion of the Dead armor looks on a dwarf in Origins. It just looks
You're
cool.
Thinking of someone else, oh maid of the brine.
Like, screw the stats. This looks great. There's better armor, yeah, but it doesn't look as cool. Aren't the Legion of the Dead, they're not exactly wardens, but kinda? Like, they basically submit themselves to fight the Darkspawn till they die, and they just go all out, just nuts out till they're dead, essentially. They consign themselves to that, so they just throw themselves headlong into it. Unofficial wardens, right? Untainted wardens. Oh, Wade's armor, yeah, that looks good on a human warrior. Wade's what do you call it? Dragon plate or whatever the hell it's called. It's kind of like the warrior armor you see on the knights earlier, but it's like black or something, if I remember right. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
So, you've been with women in bed?
I know. Shocking, isn't it? You see, Sweetness, men are only good for one thing. Women are good for 6.
There's someone coming.
6?
Tell the others.
Which 6? Isabella!
This is private property.
You're in my way.
We're under attack!
If we kill them, we get their stuff. Clumsy. You. Someone needs a good spanking.
If you're wondering why I came back in daytime, it's so I could kill this extra mob here. It's actually 300 XP that... She goes... like, when you find the poison, she's like, can I have it? Ooh, that's a deadly toxin, like, made from 9 different such and such. Can I have it? Hey, what's up, Sean? At least he's got stuff in his warehouse, right? Nice. Nice. Give back all those health potions you stole, asshole. Rotten wooden peg leg. Well, that's loot, I guess.
Oh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
Can I have it? Can I have it? Oh, man. She's the best. Nice. Gotta rotten wooden peg leg again. Well, there you go. Should have a nice collection of those by now, don't you think? Okay. Let's check this whole room, right? Okay. Well, this is going to be nasty. Yeah, right? This isn't. Right here, it's not.
Beat you in my sleep. Someone needs a good spanking.
Order will rule!
I'm dead.
Isabella's on.
Well, it's a little excessive. If they cut that down by a third, they'd still be a little longer than Skyrim's loading screens before the special edition.
You are not enough.
Beat you in my sleep.
Bitch! Feel that! Fucking hate these assholes, man. Fucking annoying. What's up, King? How's it going? How are you doing? Be awesome if I had like a mini nuke from Fallout and I could just grab every single fucking assassin in all of Dragon Age 2 and put them in one room. I'd jump in there with them and we just nuke everybody. Little shits. Gonna die anyway. Assholes running around backstabbing everybody. I'm the only one that should be able to run around backstabbing everybody.
Do men find you intimidating?
Funny thing is, my assassinate move, I gotta wait 5 minutes for that shit to cool down. This bitch can spam that shit. He can hit everybody in my party before he even pulls off the first move.
Everything coming from you.
Oh, sore spot.
If you don't shut.
Okay, I wonder if I can do this at night. It's gotta be daytime. Seriously? I'm kind of out of patience, guys.
You're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What of it?
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare.
I never do. And you're no port authority.
And you are no merchant.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Yeah, I mean, they're not necessarily going to kill
Woodrow's
people with it.
place.
They could buy the poison to, you know, raise kittens.
Thanks for this, friend. You've more
Take
than
care of
earned your
orphan
reward.
children.
I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Spam right click. Right click. You talking about PC? I'm playing on the PS3, so not really sure. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, I don't really have problems with them 90% of the time unless they're doing bullshit like the kick, backstab, backstab, backstab while they're invisible, come out, having stolen all your health potions, backstab again, kick before they're done backstabbing, backstab, backstab again before they're invisible, reappear over here, disappear, backstabbing you, kick, and if your party's not dead by then, that type of stuff where the game's locked up and glitched and bugged behind the scenes, that's what I'm talking about. That's a little annoying. It's enough that well, it's annoying. That's all. Just annoying.
She was a child. I think
it's all right.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I...
Yeah, they're just they're bad as it is when they're not bugged, and then when they're bugged and they literally get to, like, I've had an assassin go into stealth, no animation, no animation, no animation, backstab my entire party with no animation, come out of stealth backstabbing me. I've had an assassin backstab my entire party before backstabbing. Literally one backstab counted as the fourth of 4 backstabs with no cooldown, with no animation, with no nothing. I've had an assassin backstab my entire party in one backstab before ever having even backstabbed. You know, obviously that's a bug. That's a glitch, but it's like, damn, you know. What are you supposed to do with that, you know? Okay, that is garbage right there. Like I said, we're keeping that. Sell this. Really? Okay, that's cold damage, so that's good. Nice. Well, that's a good sign. At least we got a couple cold damage, so... I guess we could go turn this in. Oh, yeah, the Templar Hunters. Because, like they regularly have no cooldown. They backstab, kick, give you no time to attack them, disappear, backstab, kick, disappear, backstab, 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 kick, kick, disappear. And how are you supposed to hurt them? You maybe hit them once before they backstab 2 of your party members. In other words, if you don't hit them, stun them, and assassinate them before they start, that's it. Yeah, it's pretty lopsided, man.
So, Gustav limped
It's
back
possible
here,
that
but
perhaps how they
refuses
were
to speak one
intended
word of what
to
happened.
work, maybe they don't
Spit it
always
out. Is
work
Harriman
quite like
dead
that.
or not?
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right. I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
No, I'm gonna try hitting you upside your face. That door's open. All right, let's look at my character's twin.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and
Okay,
me and
I mean,
my
I'm
fellows
cool.
can
I'm
have
cool
a
with
look at
red
the
hair
money
and all
on
that,
offer.
but this dude's like out of control.
Can she expect to survive Lowtown inviting that kind of attention?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
He's trying to save and load and...
You go through me before anyone else. I suffer no grace. Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't
I actually
realize
like,
that just now.
I don't like Mirren, but I like Mirren's
had to
voice
come here
actor.
to get the
He
type
does
of
it good
person
well.
I need.
Like when you first
Someone
met
of
him,
bloody
he's like,
skill,
you
but
go kill
also
him,
integrity.
we'll make sure no one asks
Perhaps
why.
the kind who might
It's
leap
just-
to someone's defense.
He sounds like
I
a
have a charge who needs passage from the city.
like a raider
if you're
boss or
willing
something.
And capable,
He's got a good
meet
voice
me at my
actor.
safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her?
I think we may go do
this a
this right
setup?
now.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with
I
time.
think I want to give Meryl that amulet right now. Yeah, we're gonna go kill some fucking Canary right now. Or try to. You notice this barrel doesn't spawn until after you investigate the asshole off in the forge, you know? Foundry, whatever. Now, AoEs will knock if you're playing a warrior, AoEs will knock an assassin out of stealth. You don't have the biggest range, but like, say, Mighty Blow, and lots of other AoEs work too, but the rogue really doesn't have one except maybe grenades, but all the grenades are friendly fire, except for Chameleon's Breath, which doesn't affect him. So, like Miasmic Flask has the most annoying effect on your yeah, let's just go do this right now. I think I got a good crew for this anyway. Varric's the only one that really gets pissy if you help out the Petrice, which just makes sense because he's like, I think maybe he knows something about Petrice already or something, but he actually dislikes it when you agree to help. I wanted to go kill the dragon. We're gonna go kill the dragon next. The rogue rush skill, yeah, you got that. You think so, Ellen? See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's the kind of support we need on this channel. You know
Nice
what I'm saying?
to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature
Her
of the
eyes are
party
darker.
makes
They gave her
this
special makeup or
unique.
something. Actually, her eyes are higher, too. That's what it is. Her eyes are higher. Huh. Oh, well.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Petrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Is the rush considered a friendly fire?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this?
I don't waste points on
A
stuff like that.
survivor of
Anyway.
infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people. Or being
And then where's he
seen
gonna
in
go?
my
Go get a
care.
job in a bakery somewhere? Seriously, Petrice? Seriously?
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
Why would they do this to him? This mage will be a fine example of how
'Cause
cruel
he's a blood
Qunari
mage?
are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Merrill friendship. Nice. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we got cold staffs, and before these cold staffs get any weaker, if we level up again and try to fuck with these Qunari with piece of shit 1-star cold staffs, it's going to be brutal as it is. It may take us 4 or 5 tries right now. If they each had a 3 or 4-star staff, destroy these hoes.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards. So.
Why is he dead and still being allowed to attack? Make sure we get all these traps. Forget where all the traps are. I know there's a bunch of them here. Like, a bunch of them. There's another one right here, too.
May the creators have mercy on you.
Yeah, see that right there? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what? 100 XP. You kill a whole flock of spiders, it's 100 XP. Like, that's the equivalent of a whole mob of enemies, you know? So... a pouch of... Are you fucking serious? Oh, you remember the... Wasn't it a pouch of pebbles for the, for that hidden boss in the, whatchamacallit, in Origins at Ostagar, you know, when you go out to the marsh, the mire, the... You know what I'm talking about? To go meet Morrigan and all that, get the Warden treaties. There's like a hidden boss. Don't you have like a bag of pebbles and you got it, or bag of ashes? Maybe it was a pouch of ashes. Never mind. Yeah, I think it was ashes.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all.
You gone, Squares? Right, man.
Oh,
good night, dude.
Who want to test it. What is
It's
this
the weekend squirrels. This Squares. This the 6 a.m. nonsense on the weekend.
Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
It's still early, bro. Pouch of ashes, yeah.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think
hey,
you're so damn right.
I don't appreciate that.
Free marchers like me into our own sewers.
Hey, watch your mouth. It's all dense and shit. If you notice, everybody's assassin hidden knife is the same assassin blade you make in Inquisition that symbolizes the assassin. It's not a weapon available in game. It's only in cutscenes. It's the same knife Cole pulls out to put people out of their misery.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself.
Whatever.
Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Oh, they actually dropped something. These guys. Seriously? Okay, never mind. No, they didn't. Thank you. Nice. Oh, nice. $15 cold. I think we got better than that right now. Yeah. Well, it's nice of them to drop something. See, we're just barely 2-star. We level up one more time, that's going to drop to 1 star, and these staffs are going to be useless. I'm kind of scared as we're going to finish this. Yeah, we're going to level with this. And then we're going to go fight that dragon and be way understaffed. Get it? Never mind. Hold on a second. Make sure I got everything. Good. Never mind. While playing Oblivion? Nice. Multitasking. What's up, Dark? How's it going? What y'all doing? How's your weekend? Well, if you're here, that means you're staying out of trouble, right? Can you imagine how this would look with Inquisition graphics, like what they would have done? That's a lot of spear guys, man.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashar, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more, Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
God damn! Stun. He can't do it that often. There's a cooldown, and I know he can't cast it the third time before the first stun bomb even hits the ground. He can't be throwing his third and fourth and fifth. He can't do that. I already know he can't do that. So we get to sit through this cutscene shit as many times as... We were doing fine there until all of a sudden the game decided to compensate by cheating and letting this dude spam his bullshit while the threat system broke, and yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. These 45-minute loading screens are I was gonna say losing my patience. I've lost my patience for these loading screens. Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward through all this bullshit.
The members of his camp.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
He is only followed. You will all...
Shut up, asshole. Assholes.
Can you stand?
His golem rod. Interesting, you bind a soul and a blood mage. You bind the demon in a blood mage like the Kumari do. And you bind the soul of a dwarf into a golem.
Unbound.
See, unbound.
Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Paarthurnax, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Sounds like garbage to me.
So after all this, now you want to die?
Hey Justin, you back? What'd you get us at Costco, man?
Not
Whole
want to die.
king-size bags of
want to
Doritos and shit?
live by the
4-pound
Qun.
bags of Doritos, you know what I'm saying?
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
18-liter kegs of Mountain Dew?
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Petrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Well, these Qunari drop some garbage, don't they? I'm over here like, you Qunari aren't even worth looting. Have some stuff next time. All this pick knife scaler bullshit. Come up with something better than that. Okay. Actually, why don't we do that now? Probably wind up leveling up anyway, but... hit this fucking dragon hard enough and get it to divert its attention. I could probably use stealth to keep it,
What a
well,
terrible
diverted.
place to get lost. Not that there are many good places for that, I guess.
You know what, we're just gonna run these guys over with
I stand for all of us. Unworthy.
Not to be kidding, man. What's bad about California is you want rain, but then when they get it, it's been dry for so long that the first drop of rain starts a fucking mudslide, you know, that drops an entire cliff onto whatever, you know, it's... well, I figured we'd level, but, oh well. Can't avoid it now. So we'll go ahead and get everybody leveled.
There's the entrance to the mines. Perhaps we'll find the missing workers within.
That works. Okay, and then, don't worry about that. This will probably give... You know what, we're just going to sell those. We're not going to use fenders the rest of this act anyway. Not really. Go kill us a dragon, yo. Let's go kill us many dragons. Let's go see who gets the Mother of the Year award for dragons. Yeah, well, I mean, if I can't go with Rival Meryl just simply because that her friendly, whatever you call it, is I mean, it's ridiculous. It's like the equivalent of 4 pieces of equipment. Oh, bitch. Yeah. That's right. Kick that dragon in its poo-poo. As they say. I don't know who says that, but somebody must. Raven feathers. That's been is that a rogue thing? Is that considered trash loot for a rogue in general? Because I have gotten more raven feathers in this one playthrough than I've ever seen in the game. dragon's annoying. This dragon's being annoying. Ah! Standing there, not doing anything. AI's locked for no fucking reason. Dude, that's not a common thing happen. Please don't spread these fucking dragonlings out one at a time throughout the entire cave and break your fucking whole combat thing. Please don't do that. Oh wait, you already did that? Never mind.
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
You better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Oh, are we gonna go that way? I've never seen a huge dragon before.
Said for that. Okay. El Dragon. Hopefully it at least dropped gold this time. Remember last time it didn't even drop gold? We killed it, and it wiped my party anyway. It let it have life till I died. Remember? And then when we did kill it, it dropped nothing. Like, wow. How does that happen? So there. He can't spam that. He can't do that. He cannot do this attack pattern. He can't do that attack pattern. That's not an attack pattern, by the way. That's not an attack pattern. What you just saw it there. It's not what it does. Wow. Okay, switch it up on. Yeah. Funny. My character's restricted and occasionally enemies aren't. So you can flap, breathe fire, shit, flap again, and stun, and flap again all at the same time before he even flaps his wings the first time? Awesome. Cool story, bro. 85 fucking hour loading screen. Our load screen. Why so long? I don't remember this being as bad as Skyrim, but it is. It really is. Wow, man, that's a little much. I don't think the game requirements are that demanding. Spamming his shit. Okay. I got 29 silver. Awesome. Yeah. It's supposed to give you several gold. But apparently on Nightmare, you get shit on for... They work you 10 times harder and then give you 10 times less. Because, hey, that seems like a good idea to some dickhole who's responsible for coding it that way. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry, guys. This is one thing I have no control over is loading screens.
The Dragon's Fang. It's locked.
It's something.
Than I expected.
We have a... wide array of potions and magical items.
Maybe reinstalls the entire game and all the DLC. And checks in with every server in, you know, the continental United States. Yeah, maybe so. North America.
Send them all back. Make them happy.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Oh, hey, you're in what, Washington, right, Justin? But Grouchy's in California. I don't know how is it to you guys? Because here, when we heard about it, all we could do was laugh. Like, people pouting so strongly. This is all we heard. I'm speaking from Texas. I'm speaking from basically anywhere outside of California and maybe 2 or 3 other states, you know? Primarily California, because you have the celebrity voice there, right? But basically all we heard was, regardless of the election's outcome, you're going to have to just accept the results. And if you don't like it, either get on the bus or get run over by it, right? That's what we heard. And then the election results didn't go as, for some insane reason that they thought, because they're in their own little bubble and they're a vast minority, but they think they have the power and the voice and that they can control people because of their celebrity status being useless, except for the fact that they're famous for no reason, except for just the fact that they exist. They have no morals and no opinion to speak of. They just exist and get paid millions for it. So all of us out here who don't really respect that, because we give 0 fucks about their celebrity status, we don't even really go watch their movies anymore. Notice movie attendance has gone way down. All we heard was, we need to accept this, and then when this happened, now they're going to secede from the Union. Y'all are going to just become your own independent whatever. And, okay, you're going to build a wall. Okay? I mean, this shit you can't make this up, right? And so this is all we hear, and I'm thinking, y'all are really going to do this? And then this is what we saw. That caught fire for a second, and it was a really loud tantrum. If you don't give us our way, we're going to leave. And everyone said, bye. And they didn't get the reaction they wanted. So they didn't get the election results they wanted. Now they didn't get the reaction they wanted for their temper tantrum, and they're pouting even more. So what's the status of this whole, they're going to leave the United States now because they didn't get the presidential candidate that the celebrities wanted? Is that still a thing? Because we all thought it was hilarious. We're like, wow, this is, I mean, I don't think there's enough diapers to change them fast enough the way they're tantrum diarrheaing every 2 seconds. It was really funny. But
You from the south? Got that wide-eyed look to you.
yeah, I'm from Southern California. I lived in Santa Barbara and LA, and I was born in Reseda, which is LA. I mean, it's like everything what's south of San Francisco is basically LA or San Diego, right? Pretty much. Or is that, yeah, it's south, right? South. Yeah, that's right. It was just funny. It was like, wow, you know? I mean, like something or hate something, when you see the actions of people who literally have built their entire vision of themselves in their own head, kind of like Anders, as being this superior, overly intellectual, educated, politically omnipotent status that they've given themselves, and as long as they tell each other they've got this, I guess they believe it. But everyone else is just seeing a joke. You know, like, wow, why do you make money again? Why do you live in a mansion that can house 500 of the people you claim to care for, but you don't give them a motherfucking thing unless you can be seen on camera doing it? What is that about? Why? Not only why do you get paid for existing, why do you even exist? I'm trying to find some way to substantiate it, like to validate it, and I can't find one. I don't. The celebrities contribute nothing to the world. It's incredible. But that whole thing was like, wow, it appears to have gone away now. But they were actually gonna like make a movement on this, and like I'm wondering, it's almost scary that they expected anyone to take that seriously. And even if they had accomplished it, you still, honestly, the rest of the country would be like, okay, I'll tell you what, if you put this in a vote and you all aren't allowed to leave the union, can we make you leave the union? That's what the rest of us were saying. Like, if this doesn't work for you, we're going to help you. We're going to make you go if you're not allowed to go. I mean, that's really what everyone else was seeing. Because everyone's sick of it. They're sick of the division. They're sick of the subversion. They're sick of the temper tantrums. They're sick of the hypocrisy, the double standards, the immorality, the just et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's beyond old. And the only people that have tolerance for that are the people doing it. And I don't. Anyway, whatever. I don't want to get off into that. I'm already off into that. I need to stop. Okay, shepherding wolves. I guess, yeah. We gotta go deal with Marin, too. Nobody should. I can't say nobody should if you haven't earned it. You know? I mean, like, if that's your thing, if that's what you chose to spend your wealth that you honestly earned. But okay, I mean, I can't say a celebrity has a dishonest living because there's no laws essentially against what they do. Maybe there should be, but there's not. But I don't. I see the people that need to earn a living. Soldiers, policemen, and stuff like that. And these are the people getting disrespected, ignored, and spit on. And they should be making the hundreds of thousands and millions. In my opinion, you're willing to go lay down your life, you ought to be paid for that. Now, if it takes many, many people to go do that, which it does, the sacrifice is usually many to defend the borders of any sovereign nation. So, you know, it's not realistic that you could pay them all that, but no person should be paid really essentially anything for existing, much less for doing something that they would do anyway, even if they weren't getting paid for it. You know, like athletes and celebrities, and it's sad. It's just sad. Oh well. I mean, what can you do, right? Hey, let's go take care of Mirren right now. He's not here yet. Okay. He'll probably be here when we get out. Police put peaceful people into cages. You wouldn't have time to be out there being peaceful if you had a job. Had I rioted for 5 days straight, I'd lose my YouTube channel. If I had a job and I rioted and demonstrated and protested for 5 days straight, I'd get fired. Where the fuck do they find all this time to protest these people who are working? Nah. They put peaceful people in cages. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not even going to validate that by even talking about it. Before, I think every protester in America needs to protest the exact same way, using the exact same words, against identical violations, but actual real violations of civil liberties. Civil liberties really aren't violated in America to any extent. Just to go to any other country, just anywhere, except for maybe one or two other free countries. Go there and protest, but don't even protest for 5 days straight. I want you to step off the plane and protest like that for 5 minutes. And you want to talk about a peaceful person get thrown in cages, we'll just fucking never see you again. How about that? So the ingratitude of the spoiled, rotten generation now that's sniveling out their fucking ass because nobody's giving them shit, and then when they do give them shit, they're not giving them more shit. And that's simply it. And they just don't get their way. And they don't see how that spanking is going to help them later in life, and they don't see how being forced to wipe their ass after they take a crap is going to keep them from sinking, and they don't see how being forced into a bath is going to get that filth and disease-ridden shit off of them. That's what you have, a country now that's been spoiled for so long that it's almost like the current regime is basically has to play mean parent and come in and give some spankings because it's gone way too far in every direction. And the people protesting are the ones that caused it and influenced that, and they're too fucking stupid to see it. And the people that can see it can't say anything to them because their version of debate is to shout you down and demand that you agree with their twisted facts and false opinions and lack of fucking morality. But take those same spoiled, rotten fucks in this country and send them to anywhere else. Ungrateful pieces of shit. Please go there and protest for 5 minutes. You want to talk about civil liberties and you want to defend Islam, please go to a Muslim country and defend your gay brothers. Please go do that for 5 minutes. Guess if you don't get thrown off a motherfucking roof. If you think it's so bad here, please go somewhere and fucking snivel for 5 minutes. Well, don't if you don't want to die or get imprisoned for life. Okay, don't. But if you think it's that bad here, please, a dose of reality is what a lot of people need. And I'm not saying certain complaints aren't legitimate, but the way in which they're being protested and the guise and the principles and the lack of morality and the lack of fucking anything else, the complete disregard for ethics in which all this shit is being done, and the complete double standard and the absolute hypocrisy of this entire group saying, not my president. Well, he's the president of the U.S. If he's not your president, you're not a U.S. citizen. Get the fuck out. Fucking go, because we're tired of the division and all that. If someone's going to step in, you deal with it, you go with the best, you go with what you got, make the most of it. Accept the decision, just like you preach to everybody. Now that it happened, stop throwing a fucking temper tantrum. You don't like the guy, whatever. There's some people that had common sense and were actually liked America that hated the traitor that was in office the last 8 years. Hated his piece of shit ass. Not because of anything other than the fact that he was a traitor. He was providing, he was financing our enemies and helping our enemies by bombing enemies of our enemies and stuff like that. You know, I mean, stuff like this. So, you know, let's put all this into a basic, simple perspective and treat it as it should be treated. Go do that and then come back and then complain. There would be a lot of silence then. You would have a lot of spankings passed out by countries that really give zero fucks and are actually doing what you're accusing our country of doing. They're actually doing it. Go there and say anything about it. Why? Because you'll actually get spanked. Because you're a fucking coward. So therefore you don't. So you stay here and complain because you can. And you spit on the people who laid down their lives to give you the right to complain because you can. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the
not even a good one. At least if
such a plot exists,
at least they could have the decency of playing good music, right?
Disagreeable to you.
I don't have Eric with me.
Perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured,
take a bath, that was the song? Oh no.
Are not for your benefit.
Everyone, let's have a moment of silence for Jacob, who's suffering because there's a band across the street playing at volume 11, singing nothing about take a bath. All right, Anthony. Well, you're that, and we're playing Dragon Age, so.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help
That's
outside
Jacob's
the faithful
fault.
again. The stakes,
Soothe Jacob. Poor
eternity,
Jacob.
are just too high.
She'll be trouble.
She'll be trouble. That's an understatement. Still got to deal with Marin one of these days. Damn. We don't even have that here. Bands playing till 5 a.m. There he is. I need to level up too. Keep forgetting.
There you are.
I'm gonna go create my own ambush here. Did you get your shithole kicked in, Mirren? Oh, man. Ugh. Well. So sorry for you. Y'all just fucking quit, man. God damn, that's a little over the top. Well, that takes care of both the smuggler and the raider group. Marauders, whatever they want to call themselves, wannabe asses. I could always yell louder if you need me to, Jacob, about those shotguns are the shit, aren't they? I love those things. Like, I'll invest in the magic tree just to use those, just because they're cool, you know.
Another time, friend Hawk. Many, hopefully.
Thanks for helping me out. Things are really turning around.
What's up with the lag, man?
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Oh yeah, our president went on several million-dollar golfing vacations, usually every time somebody of prominence died for our country, instead of attending any service or anything like that. Like major national holidays and observances in places where the president is essentially there to represent, you know, America, blah, blah, blah. He would conveniently disappear on the country's dime and go spend a couple million getting him to go play golf for a week and back when sometimes it would be crisis to deal with and stuff like that. And he gave zero fucks. He was the pimp in charge, you know, head pimp in chief, and he gave zero fucks because he was there. What are you going to do about it? As well as being a traitor. I say traitor is, I think he was, well, we won't get in. Whatever. It is what it is. Gone now. At least hopefully he's gone now. Okay, I need to go buy some stuff. Spend that here. Let's get that out of the way. Just got that. Probably ought to do that too. Oh, absolutely, yeah, and we have allies, you know. We have allies going way back. Israel, what's this one now that's creating all this hubbub? Taiwan, it's an ally. You sign a treaty, it's you saying you got someone's back, you got their back. If things go bad, what you drop them off? Obama would, but no, you show integrity and you realize that you're just as big as anyone else is, you know. It's the other ones that bully, and then if America responds, we're accused of being bullies. And God forbid we actually bullied anybody. Of course, then we'd be bullies. And so we're bullies if we are, we're bullies if we're not, we're this, we're that. And the entire time people are like, but no matter how bad we talk to you, no matter how bad we you know, throw diarrhea in a bowl and chunk it in your face, you're still going to give us money and you're still going to give us stuff. And you're not going to say anything about it. And you're going to like it. And if you say you don't like it, then fuck you, you're some kind of something. Right? And that's what America gets. And like, wow. At some point, if America ever said we're going to stop feeding those who bite our hand, well, there'd be a shitstorm. Think about it. A lot going out, not much coming back. Well, what comes back is shit. When you constantly get shit on for, here you go. Just please don't be mad at us. Fuck you, but give me that anyway. Okay, but here, I'm scared to say anything. So here, have some more. Will that appease you? If you give me twice as much, and then fuck you anyway. Okay, here's twice as much. The pieces of shit. You owe us. We owe you for what? Fucking for existing, bitches. America, fucking blah, blah, blah. That's what we get. And it's pretty ridiculous that anybody would be expected to continue being charitable under those conditions. Yet, we do. We are told that we will balance the world's economy if we take in double the refugees that we are. for example, and immigrants and so on and so forth. No other country is being required philosophically or realistically to operate under these standards, except for maybe some countries in Europe that are suffering the consequences right now. But you're not allowed to say that, because if you state the truth and if you observe what's happening right in front of your face, you're labeled. Is that not a fact? But here, we were told that this, and I watched this dude, and he came up with the best thing I ever seen. It was he was like an economist, scientist type guy, and he took these gumballs, like they were like marbles, right? And he was like, each one of these represents like 1 million people, right? And 1 billion people is 1,000 million, right? So he said, this is 1 million people. These are the number of immigrants we take into the U.S. each year. And he used, 1 million immigrants, for example. And then he said that the World Bank would say that in order to help balance the world's economy, America was obligated to take in more, completely destroying its infrastructure, because no country can sustain that type of, you can't carry that burden. You can't. When you place the world's burden on one country, who the fuck came up with that idea in the first place? And is anybody even questioning that agenda? Because that's insane. But it is an actual agenda. It's a thing. And he was like, here's the number of people that make less than the equivalent of $2 a day. And he started stacking these, and he showed billions. He was talking about people in countries where they don't even send out people to immigrate into other countries, much less the U.S. And he stacked them, and so he had stacks and stacks and stacks. And he said if we doubled our immigrants each year, he took 2 marbles, and he said there's 2 million people. But he showed the number of people that would all you'd have to migrate, literally like 70% of the world into the U.S. and tell the U.S. to support them. That's not possible. I mean, there is not enough jobs. There's not enough economy. I mean, it's just realistic. But nobody protesting now even has an inkling of that idea, because the media hasn't told them to have one. So therefore they don't. And it's just that pathetic and sad. So this country is essentially a tool, And if you do buck that system, like Brexit, then you're criticized for it by people who are criticizing you for doing the only thing that you can do to save yourself, because they want to see you fall into the pattern, the agenda, because they unwillingly are part of that. It's insane. But it was one of the coolest analogies that I'd ever seen, because it was very, very simple, and it was very factual, and it really is. I like things you can't argue with, like when somebody just lays it out there and they say, this is what it is. Like it or not, this is what it is. And he wasn't taking sides. He was just presenting factual, numerical evidence based on the World Bank statistics, which is the one who's implemented this agenda against the U.S.
You sink her. Careful.
And a global agenda against one country shows motive, organized motive. There's more to it than just, there's something behind that.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Sir, someone's nearby.
Oh, he came up with another really, really good point. This one I thought was really validated it all. It showed where he stood on this. I had him dead. Now he's gonna kill somebody. Yeah, he got that one extra chance to live. Oh, what a shame. Oh, can we do this? Run from that asshole. What the fuck?
Do you think they're tired? I'm tiring.
What the fuck? Still? Really? Yeah, that's not enough XP. I think there was more to it than that ambush, but whatever. I'll take it. Well, the whole point that he brought up is he said this is the number of people globally who are making less than the equivalent of like $2 a day or whatever. $2 a day, right? Extreme poverty by World Bank standards based on global economy. He was just putting it out there in simplest terms. And it was like it was billions and billions and billions, like, you know, 60-70% of the world essentially. That was by design. We would be the last holdouts to be suppressed, and you see our economy being subverted by outside, I mean, anything and everything. Political agendas, social agendas, economical agendas, and all this stuff. And then he said this, he said, what's bad is the immigrants, out of those 1 million or 2 million immigrants that are constantly coming in to add to the weight economically that America has to bear, besides all the money that we're obligated to send out to people who we essentially don't owe it to, but we do it anyway. It's going to be catastrophic. I mean, eventually that has to break. You can only put so many straws on the camel's back. And it said out of those 1 million immigrants, it's taking some of the best of the immigrants that are dissatisfied in the countries they're coming from. You're not helping their situation with the poor. You're taking some of those who are probably dissatisfied enough that if they were to stay in their country, and this isn't a stay out because we don't want you here type of thing, although at some point we're going to break, and then where are you going to go, you know? But it's more of a, if you stayed there and did something about your situation rather than come here to exploit our situation, then some good might be done. In other words, if you never better your house and you just come over to put your feet up on the table in my house, then eventually you're going to break our table and nobody's going to have a table. And that's the reality of it, and nobody wants to see that because they want to put social labels as if a social stigma really matters. Like, do I care if you want to call me an ist because I just state the truth and observe something simple that has nothing to do with anybody's anything other than just the simple facts and the way things are going? And so you labeled me. Now what? Okay, I'm labeled by you, whose opinion, if you don't like me, I should give a zero fucks about anyway, right? So, but that actually guides people. People are allowed to die because to avoid political backlash, social backlash, people are allowed to suffer and die for that now. That's insane. That's insane. But that is a dynamic that's in place to keep things going as they are. So basically what's happened to the rest is as long as the entire world can be brought to that state where everyone is in that extreme poverty except for the top 1% profiting from them. Then once they've got it all, I'm wondering who they're going to suck off of then. What are they going to do after that? Once you've got everything, once you've got everybody's stuff, now what? Now you've got stuff, and then you die, and now you don't have stuff. Stupid fuck. You're just a rich, stupid fuck. You know, I mean, seriously. I get working for your stuff and having it. I'm not talking about that, but destroying global economy, manipulating the lives of others, like livelihoods, all the social dynamics that take place when these criminal economic strategies are in place. Think about, like, you throw a pebble in the water, okay? Those ripples, like, that affects a lot of people and a lot of stuff, lives, stuff, people thrown into desperation. Entire countries going to war and stuff, and they foster that. If you ever wonder who's behind it, I mean, Ozzy sang about it in Black Sabbath's War Pigs. That was fucking, 40 years ago, you know? This is nothing new, but now you see the fruits of all that labor, and it's not fruits, it's thorns, you know? And trying to pretend like it's not there isn't going to make it go away. And trying to condemn anybody that says, hey, by the way, this is here. Now everyone wants to kill the messenger. If you ever state the truth, if you ever observe what's really going on, and you say, you know, that's not going to end well. Well, people want to label you then. They want it because you make them nervous, because the reality, they're doing everything they can to avoid it and hide in their little bubble and protest anything that might actually at least try to fix it or stop the bleeding a little bit. And if you ever try to stop the bleeding, you're labeled some kind of ist nowadays. It's not going to end well, man. It's not going to end well. Yeah, I mean, it kind of has to happen, right, LN? I mean, they are already, right? You know, power is, what, addictive, right? So these people, they're never going to have enough of it. It is what it is. At the expense of everyone else who lead lives that probably actually really matter, you know, in the greater scheme of things. And you'll never know. Think of, like, the tribal conflicts that you don't get to hear about in Western media, but that have been going on just... the situation in I don't know what percentage of, say, Africa, for example, but I remember seeing photos in National Geographic of aerial shots of a river, and you couldn't see water in the river because it was full of bodies, and these were one tribe being genocidally exterminated by another tribe, you know, because literally because one was taller than the other. I mean, it was something like that, and I'm sure it stemmed into more, you know, stuff, social stuff, obviously. I mean, that couldn't just be the only reason. Maybe it could, I don't know. But watching that, and I'm like, the tragedy there, and these things being fostered and promoted and fueled by the powers that be. And, you know, it's possible you create that type of stuff to get people cleared out of the way, to keep people distracted from the diamond mines you're trying to capture or whatever, you know? And when all that's said and done, you think of the lives lost and what each individual out of those hundreds of thousands that died over the course of a couple weeks, you know? Hundreds of thousands, and, like, nobody was allowed to talk about it. Imagine that. Lest someone come in and actually put a stop to it, or lest somebody acknowledge who was behind it. Who instigated this, who fueled it through, maybe just simply just through the press. It works here. I'm sure it works there too. Whatever the case may be, it's just that's the crime right there.
Attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Okay. I report to both of them. Go do that real quick. Nice. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, isn't that the ultimate irony? Is you have, not just in this country, but elsewhere, you have people protesting the very things that might actually, like I say, stop the bleeding a little bit, and promoting everything that's got them into the mess that they're in, and they're just told not to see it, so they don't. And the guy who's behind that is essentially the one who sided with the very people who represent everything that these protesters claim to be standing against. Well, it's so backwards, it's so ironic, it's laughable if it wasn't so tragic.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful.
This dude's such
Let
a
us
piece of
discuss
work,
your
man.
payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, does he, have I bought this yet? I don't think I bought this yet. I did buy it already. Well, that sucks. Do I have enough for the other two? I might. Ooh, that's a beautiful amulet, too. I just might have enough. I'm gonna go get some more gold here anyway. Yeah, Ghislaine gives me like a gold, I think.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
You guys want to hear a prediction? I have a prediction to make.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over you.
That's part of my prediction, actually, Abel. They will, or at least they think they will be. That's what they think they'll be doing.
I need a drink. Guardsman Aveline.
Is this place... Yeah, this is in the keep, right? Yeah. Well, this is what I foresee. This is the way I would see it going. Looking at this from a certain perspective. Is, I think... the world has been turned anti-moral, anti-ethic, anti-anything that might restrict you from doing what you want to do when you want to do it type of thing. All the while not letting you do anything you want to do when you want to do it. And even if you could, you don't have the funds to do it. Unless you're, you know, a certain group type of thing, right? But I think the world has to be brought to a point where I think the internet, I think Wall Street, at least America, I say Wall Street in America. Each country has its own brokerage stuff, stocks, each country has its own market, money markets. So the money market system, everything. I mean, it's already essentially collapsed. It's just you just can't. They keep hiding it. They keep stacking band-aids. You know, eventually all those band-aids will topple over and fall off all at once, and this big gaping wound is just gonna. But I think the internet, and I think everything that people, just people in general, have been geared to focus on. In other words, the blinders have not just been put on, but they've been narrowed to the point that you have been required to do this. Look down at the ground at your feet in front of you and just do that type thing. If you look up and around, you get labeled immediately. Put your head back down. Put your head back down, right? And so everyone doing this, stay in your computer, stay in your TV. They'll feed you. Everyone stay narrow-minded and focused while all this is set up. And picture it like this. Picture a stage set up. Let's say I wanted to be God. I don't just want you to call me God. I actually want to be God. Let's just say. So let's maybe put myself. In order to get you to buy it, I have to have, get this. Now think about this for a second. I have to have something to save. Not just your life. If your livelihood has gotten off of the spiritual, if you have enough people denying that aspect of it anyway, this all came from nothing, it's all going nowhere, let's just eat and drink right now, for tomorrow we're going to die anyway, fuck it, right? So once you got everybody set like that, their livelihood is based on what's in front of them, right? What food is on my table, and I don't even want to have to feed myself. Come and grab a fork and feed me for me, you know, type of thing. This mentality. Once that's set, there has to be a world to save. And if things are going fine, that can't happen. So things have to collapse. But things have to collapse in such a way as they have to be something I can fix. And things in this world can be fixed with money. A collapsed economic system. If I came in to this world right now and I showed up, literally, and this sounds far-fetched, but let's just say this, right? Let's say I showed up in a flying saucer damn near shaped like a cross with a star on it and a half moon, right? And I'm just everybody's Jesus. I'm everybody's Messiah. I'm everybody's Allah. I'm everybody's alien. I'm everybody's higher being. I'm everybody's higher power. I'm everybody's scientific wonder. I'm everybody's creation of all that is. I'm everybody's Wiccan dream. I'm everybody's wind, earth, fire, and water. I'm everybody's everything, right? And I come with the funds to fix your fucking mess. I can pay off all your debts. I can make things better for you. I can fix all this stuff. I can solve every disaster. And I think some things need to take place. Not just things simply like the crash of the internet. Not just things simply like the collapse of all the marketing systems, essentially simultaneously. And if you think these people don't know the figures after the decimal point down to the 100th denominator, right? You got things wrong, friend. These people have that shit down to a computer science. If they want it to happen at 5:03 p.m. on exactly this day at exactly this, they can do that. And they can make that shit just cease by the push of a button. Think about it. Your entire world economy is based on a number or a digit, placed or misplaced in the right place. It's really just that simple. And you have very few fingers holding those buttons. But the stage has to be set for me to come in and do this. I can't be everybody's messiah unless everybody's so desperate that they need somebody to come fix this horrible, disastrous collapse of everything that they've gotten spoiled to. I think that has to occur, and I think a being needs to show up. I think a person, an individual, an entity needs to show up to give everybody this thing, to give even those without a religion a sense of salvation and purpose. And I honestly believe something like that can and will happen. I think everything has to essentially, and I don't think it's volcanoes, and I don't think it's nuclear bombs, although a nuke or two might go off. Whatever it takes to create world panic and world hopelessness based on everything that you place your hopes in now, which is frivolous bullshit that can pass any given day anyway, right? But the things that we hold most dear, your car, your house, your computer, your social status, your friends, your networking, your bank statement, this is what we have, and none of it's all temporary, all of it. But that has to happen. So you have to have a collapse of all that, and you have to have a stage set for somebody to come in and save that which can only be saved with material stuff. And somebody, remember I've asked this question on stream before, where's all our money going? Because the taxes are taken, but they never come back. All the money goes up and it never comes back down. It's like rain clouds that keep sucking the moisture out of the earth, but never give back a drop of rain. It's all there. So somebody's got the funds. If they keep taking and they keep hoarding, who are they hoarding it for? What are they hoarding it for? Their father? Their deity? Their god? Would this be a devil or a messiah type figure or something? Or I don't know, if the person came with a big enough light show, it might even convince the scientists to jump on board. I'm just saying. I mean, it sounds weird, but something dynamic like that, if it happened, could get the world to drop on their face and say, I'll do whatever you need. Just pay my bills for me. Just make everything better. Make this all go away. Give me my computer back. Give me all this frivolous bullshit back. And maybe it's not so petty as maybe your cell phone or your computer. Although I know people who might kill themselves if they lost their cell phone. And yes, realistically, kill themselves if they lost their cell phones. It's just that pathetic. Yes. I can foresee something like that because everything is literally now kind of compacted into this simple thing where with the flip of a switch, everybody's life could be thrown into turmoil instantly. We're really there. I mean, that's obvious. That's not imagination. That's not conspiracy stuff. That's where we're at. It would take little or nothing to do that, to throw the whole world into chaos almost instantly, and it would take a decent amount of funds to get them out of it. So if somebody came with a big light show, maybe even something that appeared to be even almost semi-supernatural or something, or extraterrestrial, or both.
Fine. Tell Dumas my
would it work?
Track the boy and his canary
it would work.
To the
I know people that'll worship a motherfucker like Brad Pitt just because he exists. They'll worship him. They'll pass out if he walks by. Pass the fuck out. Oh my God.
So many to deal with one kunari.
Okay, so you're telling me a being that could come and have the financial and political and charismatic presence to solve the world's problems, create world peace, settle all the disputes. Funny thing, it'd probably be the same person that created all those problems in the first place, or that set the stage for those problems to exist in the first place. Kind of a no-brainer there, but if someone came like that, could they get worship? Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's not that far-fetched. The world's going that way. When I see the world's agenda going in one direction, and we're there, and everyone sees it, you see it because it's fucking there. I mean, we're there, you know, we're in that. And that movement to get the economy the way it is, to get politics the way it is, to get mindless socialist thinking the way it is, was not by accident. I mean, it's definitely by design. Scientists don't crunch all those numbers for nothing. They know that metadata works, you know. It's there. The stage is set for that. How exactly it'll go down, I don't know. Miracle sign, maybe a few raising of the dead, I don't know, whatever it takes. But it's got to be going the direction it's going for a reason, you know.
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
On the Wounded Coast. So epic, so dramatic. He takes his own words so seriously.
Stop kicking the wall.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat some bloody peasant. The guard.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I heard you lost something. This it?
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Okay. You know, I think they designed this guy's quest line to be intentionally annoying. Everything to do with the bone pit. Because the Orlesian piece of shit who just is making money off of absolutely nothing, but exploiting these Ferelden refugees need to have some kind of work so they can at least barely survive, while he makes a killing and watches them die so he can make any. I mean, this is the worst kind of person. This asshole that owns the bone pit.
Please, have a look around.
I wish we had that, to be honest.
We've something to suit everyone.
I will wish we had that. What's guess those would be raiders? Raiders or mercenaries? I'm thinking maybe mercenaries. Let's see. I think raiders are weak to electric, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. What about mercenaries? Weak to nature? But they're immune to cold, that's the thing. And that's pretty much all we've got. And now that shit is considered 1 star. Trash anyway.
I've seen children to feed.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero.
Yeah.
Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine. Let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Yes, Messere. There's got to be some way to make a call.
Few people are... worthy of it.
Got those trash points out of the way.
Search the sewers for the Emporium and accost poor urchin.
Trying to think if I should give Anders or Meryl the. Anders is my healer. Meryl kind of has more points to share, though. Fuck Anders. Just go and spend it on that.
Never speaks.
Stop being creepy. I'm gonna grab something to drink while we're traveling.
I convinced the miners to return to work.
Excellent. I knew you would handle those layabouts.
They lost friends and family and shit at the mine, and this asshole.
Greetings, partner. Business is good.
Okay, what to do next? So many things we could do. Is there anything else to do with the bone pit? I think that's Act 2 where you like keep going back and back. Like you need to help them with spiders, and help them with pickaxes, and help them with zombie apocalypse. I don't think we need to do anything else here, but I don't mind looking. Everybody's back at work. Okay, let's go. Worth checking. I also think we have something to give somebody up there at the Elven camp too. I'm back. Okay, did I have something to turn into the elves here? Dark Souls 2? Not a big fan. Dark Souls 2, it's a waste of disk space. Guess not, man.
I told you that you were doing it wrong.
I guess not. All right. Do these one at a time, I guess. Claudia Black.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
This is awesome.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
Let's see. Do I want to do this right this second? Not yet. I'm gonna get this trap this time, god damn it. We'll do this dead last. He's not a mage, Joro? You sure? Sure he's not a mage? He just dresses like one. I wish I could get 2 of those tarnished daggers and that they would level with you. That'd be awesome.
And the world's rid of one
gotta
more
save,
canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Well, up until this point, remember, it's not widely known that anyone other than mages can be possessed, and that they ran a test on him to see if he was possessed in the first place. Now, if he's not in the circle, it's because his father's the magistrate. And his father says, you're not putting him in the circle. But like I say, I don't know. Maybe we'll find some proof or something.
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think? Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge
Spoiled
extra for bringing you back
shit.
quiet.
Spoiled
and as for you,
shit.
I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Oh, I'll entertain you, bitch.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Yeah, Anders knows Orsino personally, and he's not in the circle either. Shoot that hoe. Can I get healed? I'm not doing anything until I get healed here, goddammit. Or not. I can't get healed!
This isn't working.
How come? What the fuck? Is My fucking tactics are goddamn broken.
You need to try something else. This isn't working.
Oh, Andraste.
Man.
I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Well, if it's working, it's fine. But the game... Fuck. That's annoying, man.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
I shouldn't have to use this.
What do you think you're doing?
Your weak sauce bitch ass came into the fight thinking you were gonna do something? Really? Come on up in here in your hero mode. Come into my ambush. I'm not coming into yours. Fuck you.
Stand back! Back me up or you lose me!
Okay, not sure why she's not healing anymore. I'm not sure why she's not healing anymore. I don't know why she's not healing. Can I get healed? Why is... Can't get healed, man. Well, that time it wasn't actually active. Oh, that was just bullshit. That whole entire series was broken.
Coddled. You were worth his time, or you were not.
Works when it wants to. You ain't lying, man.
Not the brutes others
call for what it is.
Are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Works when it wants to. Hate to say it, but that's pretty much it. Hopefully we don't have a bunch of issues like with the Rock Wraith and stuff. Hopefully that's gone pretty smoothly the last few times we've done that. No problems. Everything just works the way it's supposed to. But... oh well.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf?
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
No, I don't play politics like you do.
Where is
hoping problems go away.
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashara. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Can I get paid so
Your
I can get out of
actions
here and
are
y'all can do your
appreciated.
emo political
The
bullshit
Seneschal will
later?
see you out.
Thank you.
Please keep it quiet, Sarah.
I don't think we're going to be able to level before we go there. God damn, man. I was kind of hoping we would. Oh, well. Let me fix these injuries we shouldn't have. Just saying. Oh, let's see. I've been kind of jumping around so much, too. Like, there's probably things that I've missed. We can go do this. You gone, Ellen? All right. Night, man. So who's going to play Dark Souls with me tomorrow? We're going to, Soul Reaver? I don't know what that is.
You go through me before anyone else. Away. But don't get full of yourself.
Can I get off that fucking dragon? Thank you. Doing its own goddamn thing. Game just wants to fucking play itself. I'll just go do something else, I guess. I know. Let's be kidding. Well. Act of mercy. Wait a minute. Who do I want with me on this? I might want to rethink this. I think this is a good crew, actually. Pretty sure it is. Get Aveline friendship that way. I could get rivalry with Anders that way. It's only 5 points, though. I get a lot of friendship with Meryl here, though. Damn, you can get up to 40 points of rivalry with Anders on this? Shit. 20 points of friendship with Meryl, 40 points of rivalry. That's crazy. Yeah, let me just... I'll worry about pissing Anders off later. 40 points, though. That's pretty significant. It's almost worth it.
Mistress Hawk.
It's him. That Templar from Ariane. I knew this was a bad idea.
Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Oh shit, no, I could be accomplishing a lot more, man. Between Anvers and Aveline. Yeah. 500. Oh, no. Wow. Damn. What game was that? Said, I'll try to find you one for 250. Yeah. Sorry, just kidding. Okay, so like, damn, you can just stack the rivalry with Anders here. Okay, we gotta do this all over again. I don't care. So Aveline's friendship's pretty much going to come regardless, so we're going to try to piss... I think one or two answers get rivalry from Aveline too, but when it comes to like just murdering innocents and shit like that, Aveline's not down with that. Anders loves it. Apparently Meryl kind of does too. But I think she just doesn't like Templars in general. Understandably so. I think they probably harassed her camp, village, whatever, and stuff like that, so makes sense. I don't think hers is necessarily has a lot of animosity. It's more like just, you know, one less Templars, one less thing to worry about for her in the world, as opposed to Anders, who goes out of his way just, well, he just wants to see everybody die eventually. In order to draw the line in the sand and all that bullshit.
Mistress Hawk.
It's him. That Templar from Ariani. I knew this was a bad idea.
Ariani tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Oh, Dragon, this is a good game when it's working. When it's working.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Catching runaway mages is your job.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Okay. I know I was going to get some rivalry with Aveline for that. Alright. Level up this asshole. need something like now. Oh, he needs a staff. We gotta find a staff. Like, right now. Like, this very first blood mage that we have to kill needs to drop a staff. Oh, I'm sure Steam has this game, Smith. I'm sure it does. You gotta admit though, Fallout 4, when it crapped on me though, it did it in humorous ways. Like the penetrating pool cue and shit, like that brought enough joy just to make up for its crappiness. You know what I'm saying? Like it was almost forgivable. Penetrating pool cue, crippling walking cane, irradiated radiation gun, ghoul slaying irradiated radiation gun or whatever. Yeah, that type of shit. It was funny. Okay, you're gonna give him 3 lives? 3 lives in 2 seconds? Which I wish anybody in my party could have 1/8 of that. I don't know what that was, man. We'll just forget that broken, cheating shit happened again. Broken again. Imagine that. Is it every other fight's broken, not working? Broken? Wow. It's getting a little monotonous now. You expect the game to not be functioning roughly 60-70% of the time. Really puts a test on the tactics when you have your tactics set. Shows you just what the game is handling and not handling. Why does it take 15 minutes to summon my dog? Okay, well, you didn't get 8 lives that time, did you, bitch?
I'd run if I were you! They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
They must be truly desperate to raise it. No, they're fucking typical mages, Anders.
We're not going to force these poor fools back into the circle.
These poor fools back into the circle. Well, let's recite their crimes. Grace and this shithole that she's following murdered everyone in their fucking circle tower. Any mage that wouldn't follow them, they killed them too. And fled. And then when the Templars fucking intercepted them and hunted them down and found them, instead of killing them on sight like they should have, they didn't. They tried to take them back to the circle. Grace and her fucking blood mage, bitch-ass boyfriend, and the rest of these blood mages, including Elaine, murdered those Templars too and fled. Then they got tracked down to this cave, and they're gonna ask us to murder more people for them so they can flee to do what? Go into Kirkwall, to go in to their underground to get close to their circle so they can join Orsino's little blood mage group so they can slaughter everyone in Kirkwall. Poor innocent fools. These poor mages. Let's just put this in perspective. That's the deal, by the way. Just saying. Nature damage isn't going to probably do anything. I think he's better off with what he's got, to be honest. Oh well. It's gonna take a lot longer to kill these assholes.
Face me. I stand.
God damn. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is the worst playthrough I've ever had, loot-wise. This is, I mean, like, by far beyond just bad. Like, this is... No traps? I guess not.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he
Liar.
started making those things.
He was making those things when you fled with him, killing all your fellow mages in the Starkhaven fucking tower. Lying bitch. But I guess we're not supposed to know that.
Tell me, how many are with you? Where are they?
There are maybe a dozen of us left. Everyone who survived the Starkhaven fire.
Which you all
They're hiding
set,
in the
by the
caves.
way.
Decimus set wards, protections. He's the one who raised the dead. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Give yourself up to the Templars and tell me where the others are.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic.
Now that you're finally cornered in a cave,
still
up until this point you didn't mind helping them murder
He's gone
fucking
mad.
Templars.
I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sir
Fuck
Thras
off.
waits outside. You will be safe there.
Watch his face and watch what he does here. Yeah, he's not that little poor helpless mage after all, is he? Interesting. Now that he found out that we weren't going to kill him along with his little buddies that he claims to not have raised up right here, he's going to walk by, walk out with, okay, bitch, you go ahead. He's the one responsible for kidnapping Bethany in Act 3 and trying to kill her, by the way. Him and Grace, but he's the one that performs the rituals that binds her and has to perform another ritual to unbind her. And the entire time he's claiming innocence, hoping you'll buy it again. Filthy piece of shit. Okay, do we have a save here? I'm just gonna save myself. There we go. Yeah, why couldn't they called it new survival mode and leave the old survival mode in place, which was just more legendary enemies, tougher enemies?
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These
Yeah,
are
that's
no
me,
Templars.
Decimus.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will need the call.
Oh, yeah! Pinky, we're going to take over the world! Fucking gets old. Bitch.
I deny you!
Damn, archers are tough, man.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love.
Now you can take his blood and what? Empower your own blood magic, bitch?
Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave us the
Especially
courage
to them,
face
you are,
the
aren't you,
Templars.
Anders?
Without him, we would be prisoners still.
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had
At least
no
Evelyn
truck
sees
with
it.
demons.
Fucking liar.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
We only want our freedom.
So who's gonna raise all these
Without
corpses
your
as I
help,
walk out the
Templars
door?
will execute
Now
us
that
all for
asshole's dead.
Decimus's crimes.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
If you try to turn us in, your friends are coming with us.
Uh-huh.
Do not doubt that the Templars will let an extra apostate share our punishment.
Threatening to turn me in really doesn't help your all mages stick together image.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Oh, just a little murder, is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Why are we gonna go clear the way for all their fucking corpses that are still gonna No. No, make them come and fight their own fucking abominations on the way out the door. Seriously. What kind of shit is that? Oh, nice. At least that asshole had something worthwhile shoved up his rectum. Fucking blood mages. Whole flock of them. To go join Orsino's army at Kirkwall. Let's see, what kind of staff was that? Nice. Ooh, nice. Very good. Food can spoil? Wow. So you're telling me you can eat a 200-year-old Salisbury steak, but you can't eat a 5-day-old piece of mole rat meat? Probably a lesson here about the dangers of magic. Oh, I love Bethany. Yeah, who's raising up all these corpses now? Decimus is dead. Okay, so a 200-year-old Salisbury steak is okay until you pick it up, and then it immediately spoils. What, you got, like, corruption hands or something? As soon as you put it in your backpack, it immediately affects it like the last 200 years of irradiated open-air wasteland hasn't? A lot of that. I don't even know what that. It's probably worth a silver or something, which is cool, I guess. Whatever.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I follow the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
Take this refuse back to the Circle.
The Circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they've tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please,
you caused it.
You must
They're
protect
reacting.
us.
Trying to get maximum rivalry with Anders.
Do what you must.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Monster or not, he's a better bet than a demon.
Then we truly have no hope. You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you, Sunshine.
I will do all I can. I swear you this.
You already lost your daughter to that blood magic, you fucking fool. Oh, I wanted to fight him, though. Hold on a second. Is there any way I can do this and get rivalry and... Shit. Should have just fucking brought Meryl, man. They're going to the Circle no matter what. I mean, it's regardless. He's almost there. I think I was going to get him there anyway to be... Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to fight him out here. Son of a bitch. this wrong. I need the XP for it too, to be honest. Shit. Okay, what if I did this? Okay, what if I did this? Let me see. You get friendship with Anders either way. Well, I got 10 for that. So do I even come out ahead? +5, even. Not really. God damn it. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I could do that. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. That would work. Okay. All right, we're going to do this. You don't like the PS4? I like the PS4 controller a lot more than the PS3, personally. Honestly, because it's a bit more like the Xbox controller, really. It's really pretty. Yeah, if you think the PS4 controller is too small, you should try a PS3 controller. It's about, well, I'd say, about 10% smaller. I gotta kick this guy's ass again. Yeah, the Xbox controller is a little bulkier, but it's still it's bigger than the PS3. But the PS3 is, I'm saying,
no.
it's
Stay your hand.
awkward.
These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Yeah.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You.
Hey,
You are
Toxic.
one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons.
Oh, so you
Please.
swear to a lie.
We only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Crimes are yours too, though.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
If you try to turn us in, your friends are coming with us. Do not doubt that the Templars will let an extra apostate share our punishment.
Threatening to turn me in really doesn't help your all mages stick together image.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Okay, that cuts down on the whole friendship aspect with Anders' bitch ass. At least I got my reward again. Didn't screw me over. I can handle +5 or +10, but it was going to force me to get, like, either let the mages go without a Templar fight, or, okay. It was just a lose-lose, so let's see. That's actually pretty nice, man. I don't even know where I got that, but it's pretty nice. Very good. let's see what we can do out here. Yeah, I'd rather done more with Meryl's friendship in hindsight, but...
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Will I killed the mages do it?
I was helping Sir Thrask. The apostates are all dead.
Dead? But I asked.
You've always been soft on the robes, Thrask. Makes me wonder if these demon worshippers haven't gotten their fingers into your mind. Men, search the caverns and keep these interlopers under guard until we see what's in there.
You're wasting time better spent tracking any escaped apostates.
Seems like you've got something to hide. Show these fools what happens when you interfere with a Templar's investigation.
There we go. Okay, no approval change with Anders. That's what I was looking for. Oh, what happened? Oh, no.
Face me. I stand for all of us. This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace.
Oh, you fucking cheating bitch, man.
This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace.
Fuck you, cheating piece of shit. He walked all the way out of the map to Kirkwall and back again to Baxter. Fuck off. Wow.
I can't keep this pace. This is wearing on me.
You liking that, Sir Karas? You liking that? Is it good to you?
This is wearing on me.
Defend me. Well, with all that.
Wearing on me. I can't keep this pace. Take this. This is wearing on me. I'm out of breath. Is there bad luck we're so skilled?
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
Y'all made sure of that too, didn't you? Okay, so make sure that I don't get any accidental approval with... That's Varric's friendship.
Your people should leave. Others will come looking for them soon.
Why are you still here, sir? Why did you not fight alongside your fellows?
I would not join my name to the
Idiot,
likes of
backwards.
Paarthurnax, but I cannot support blood magic either. I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas, and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail.
So then when they get grace and bring them to the circle anyway?
And thank you.
Assuming they've killed everyone at the Starkhaven Tower, killed everyone along the road, and killed everyone here at the caves, and they still don't make Grace tranquil, or just straight up put her to death when she gets to the Kirkwall Circle. Kirkwall Circle must not be that bad.
Come, Alan.
Just saying.
I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
Something to consider there, man. Okay, none of these assholes dropped anything, huh? That's interesting. Fucking hunter hunted down my mages. No, that's the Templar's job, I guess, to hunt down mages. He certainly hunted down both of mine. Fucker. I think I got maximum discontent with Anders there. Best I could do anyway. Really not much else I can do as far as that goes for the deep roads. So I wonder if we can. I don't think we can get enough XP out of this. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. There's a little side path that has, should have. I still don't think there's going to be enough XP to level. I really want to disarm this trap here. There's this one which releases these like spider webs and stuff. It takes, I think it takes a 40 skill, and I'm like at 37. There's 100 there. Yeah, 100 at a time isn't going to do it. That moment when you get as much for picking a lock as you do for slaughtering an entire crew of bandits. Oh, the spider apocalypse. You're not getting any bonus damage here for, there it is. I could go turn that in. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is do everything but that. I just don't want to finish this quest. Let's see. I was kind of curious if this can be worked. Got any traps here? No? Yeah, see that. I was curious. Spirit damage. That's not going to do much here. Okay. Go back, turn that in, and come back here. We'll see. Let's go. First, let's clear this mob right here, if we can. Beautiful. That went smooth. Nobody died? Not even me? I'll take it. Fuck. Okay, that leads there. Pretty sure this isn't going to do it either. Real close, man. Damn close. Oh well. We'll go get what we can. I wonder if that extra 300 points is going to put me just over the top from, whatchamacallit. Can we come back in here after turning in this quest, I wonder? Let's go see.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
I hope Mother convinces the Vice. When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me. Your mother's dead. Let it go. When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished they had. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
At least you're past the it's all your fault thing.
I'm sorry, love. I was distraught. I never really believed that. It's just... I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
Hold on. This is magistrate's orders. I wonder if I can either befriend Merrill or piss off Anders with this one. I don't think so. I don't think I get any approval from anybody for anything on this one. Pretty sure. Oh. Huh. Aveline, Merrill. Aveline, Merrill, and Varric. No shit. Really? go here. Service tunnel? What are you, in the Nuka World DLC or something? Snitch monkeys. That's right, snitch monkeys. Banging their cymbals together. Little shits.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't... really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods.
Sanctioned frolicking. It's like everyone's drifted off.
I should have
I'm gonna
stayed
try to
home
at least get through the
and
deep
took my
roads.
chances.
$200, huh? It's not a very big return, is it?
I haven't eaten all day.
You remind me of...
Interesting. So if anyone wants to play Dark Souls with me tomorrow, man, be prepared to make a character with a level cap of about 20. Makes for putting a little bit of thought into builds, you know?
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I shudder to think what the...
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine.
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Here is the reward I promised.
That's it. I don't think I need to do anything else with him. Yeah, I really don't think there's anything else I can do.
Welcome.
Clearly, enchantment was performed by one less studious.
Kirkwall may not have the best.
Yeah, I think that's it. This quest will level us up. I just don't know if we can go back in the cave or not. I think I'll just save. Just in case. How much do we need anyway? We need... Oh, like 400? Seriously? Oh, so close. Wow, so close. I think there's a few skeletons in here, but they're not going to be worth... They'll be worth like 100, maybe. Damn. The cool part is the spiders that attack you would probably be worth half that. But you have to spring the trap to get the spiders to attack. And so... Be cool if there was a chest to unlock somewhere or something, but... I can't think of anything. Yeah, it's on down that way.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, darling. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this?
Because he's a piece of shit.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Okay, take your Stockholm Syndrome
Run to the
outside, go
entrance.
rejoin your father.
You'll find
and
your
we're going to
father
go make
there.
the world a better place. That's what's going to go down right here. Awesome. Actually, I think there's a couple traps right here. Let's see, just in case. Actually, I think there is like 2 traps. Yep, 2 traps. It's 200 of it. Because was I wrong? How much did I need? I need 40 XP. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Wow. Alright. I can't listen to Mr. Percy Lips.
I knew my father would eventually send someone.
I don't.
I was hoping that...
Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut.
Do it. He didn't...
I'm going to.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
Fuck that. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lie. I can't stop. Just tell my father I'm sorry.
Must you be so dramatic?
Some people are simply broken.
Nice. Die more quietly, please. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Came in this way, right? Oh, you have to exit out this way. God damn it. Do I really not have any choice? Well, I saved. I saved before, so. What's up, Brendan? How's it going? I'm trying to disarm this trap. I don't think I'm going to be allowed back in the ruins, man.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope... Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man.
Shut up. Will it let me back in? Oh, it will? Nice. Very cool, man. Very cool. Probably if I leave this map disappears. I'll bet you. Yeah. Nice. And that. And that. Got that at least. Okay. So I need to get one more point. Son of a bitch. Three, four. Still need to get one more anyway. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get this open. Just because, man, just because. Although you might be just trading one for the other. Honestly, if I disarm the trap, the spiders might not attack. Never thought about that. Oh, we're about to find out one way or the other. There it is. Oh, they attack anyway. Aha.
I'll take them down.
Beautiful. All that work and managing there to get an extra 100 XP. I don't care. It's mine. I want it. Actually, that master trap is what, 250 points? Spiders attack regardless, so that's cool. I think I'm gonna give her. Well, she can't stun with that, can she? I'm gonna give her this 1 point. I don't need that. That stun there, though. That's nice. Only against elite enemies. I'm gonna let her fill out her spirit tree. I'm gonna see, because that spirit bolt. Be surprised, man. That shit hits like a fucking truck. I've seen her one-shot bosses with that. And then you increase the damage by another 25% and give her a 10% critical chance too. The mana regeneration. Actually, people say that Death Siphon, Death Vortex, they don't help her at all when Blood of the First, when her Blood Mage thing is active. That's true. But as soon as she turns that shit off to heal, that stays on. I always have her keep that in reserve, and she immediately gets health and mana back from anything around her. And I've got it set up where when her mana gets to a certain point, she shuts off everything until her mana regenerates, and then she can whatchamacallit, turn her stuff back on. The idea is to set her tactics where she can turn on her powers and turn them off when she needs to heal, and then turn them all back on again. It's kind of cool. It's like a little, it's kind of like a little game in and of itself. But I've been wanting to try this anyway. Dispel. I want to try that with her. So I think I'm going to give her. Let me give her this, and then I'm going to give her this. See, what's it? Okay, so she's level 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19. 24. It's doable. That's pretty much where it caps off, but she also needs those too, though. That's really AoE damage stuff. I'm thinking Petrify. So that's good for an assassin because it sets him up for brittle, and it's the one thing I can really capitalize on. But I'm capitalizing on stunned enemies all the time, so let's get her that. That's fine. She's got so many spells she can sling. She's a fucking boss, man. All right. Oh, no, because of that whole you're supposed to go with the program thing, and you didn't. Well, I would say it doesn't matter, does it? You did what you did and did what you thought was right, so that's that. I hear you.
Greetings, partner.
I hear you.
Business is good.
I gotta make a bunch of runes too.
One.
So wealthy. Could use a new pair of boots, yes?
A dealish elf here. Andarana Tishan, sister.
You dare show your face to
Well, Justin, I'll tell you what I would do. You brought it up, so I'll give you my 2 cents. I would be on the phone with corporate. When I say corporate, I mean you locate the number that is a direct link to the corporate offices, and you go there and say, "I am an ex-employee. Don't bring up the legal bend, right? Don't play that card until you're ready, because you play it right out the chute, they'll hang up on you and they'll say, "Well, contact our lawyers then if that's what you want to do," and they'll assume it'll go away. 9 out of 10 times it will. But you call corporate and you let them know we have a problem here, and you let them know exactly what it was, and you're already fired. Drop names. You already dropped names anyway. Drop names. Let them know this and this and this and that, and you know what they did was they fired you for snitching, one way or the other, and you let them know how that worked out, and see where that goes. That's what I do. You don't have anything to lose anyway. Everything to gain. Why not? Nothing but a phone call, man. Nothing but a phone call.
Hey, Franz.
Alright, if you did, well, do it again. That's what I'd do anyway. You didn't ask me, but I'm just saying. Okay, I can order runes from the house, right? So, let's make it nighttime. Let's go to the house. I meant the house, not the hangman. Fuck. But see, you don't just drop the names of whose names you dropped when you got, but then you drop the names of those who fired you also.
That's a fact, is it?
Just me and my dog, Varric. Two rogues wandering through Dark Town at night. Or Low Town at night, whatever. It ain't all good, Justin. It's a little bit of effort for a lot of reward. I think you'd be surprised what gets placed on the table to make that go away. That's an issue. That is an actual, well, that's several issues, and any lawyer would jump on that. If you've got any of it, it's at least half-assed documented. The fact that you worked there and the fact that you fired, and if you have any kind of statement whatsoever that you know, names were dropped, that there was shit going on, and because you dropped those names, all of a sudden you're also fired, you know. If that's documented in any way,
now it's beginning
they
to
can't
all
weasel
make
out of
sense.
that. They'll want to make that go away. It won't go to court and all that.
Bartrand told you to
That
clear
doesn't
off,
happen.
Dougal.
Calm
9 out
yourself,
of,
Varric.
I'd say 99 out of 100 of those type of
business
things
partner.
get settled where nobody has to hear about them. That's the way they prefer it. I'm just telling you. I almost say I would wish I was in your shoes right now, because you're going to get something out of that. Bottom line is you got deprived of your job. It doesn't matter if you give zero fucks about your job. No, Justin, that was your life. That was your whole meaning for your existence, and they ripped it away from you. They tore the heart out of your chest and sucked on your bleeding heart in front of your face and laughed at you while they did it. You get it? You make some phone calls, dude. I'm serious. Make some phone calls as if you just got screwed out of a chance to be lead actor in a film that was going to make you $5 million. Act that way. I'm serious. Act that way. Like literally fuck them. Like, okay, if you don't, then they just punked you, and for free, and they know you'll accept it, which you're doing. And if you think I'm kind of calling you out on that, well, I mean, look at it for what it is. They assume that you'll just shut the fuck up and take it. So, what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Not that I'm saying that to you, bro. I'm just saying that's literally what they assume, is that you'll just do that. They figure they have, among their employ, for the most part, people who are willing to get by. And there's probably some truth to that. And I think most people are like that, regardless of background or whatever. Is you don't want the drama, but they did that, and it doesn't have to get by. Like I say, if you've got anything to document it, if you've got any history, any proof, if you've got anything outside of stuff that they could throw away in the circle file and erase as if it never existed, if you've got anything, that's all you need. And then any lawyer, I like literally any lawyer. In fact, you could probably find a lawyer who'd try to get a piece of referring you to another lawyer that can actually do something about it. One way or another, with very little effort on your own. A few phone calls on yours, and then let the lawyers go after the chum in the water, and you see this big frothing pool of piranhas doing their thing, and next thing you know, you get paid. That's how they like to keep it, and hopefully nobody has to hear about it. Okay, well, whatever. Yo, Justin, there's some stuff over here on the table for you. Nah, fuck it. I mean, you can just have it. No, it's all right. I'd have to actually reach over and take it. Wouldn't want to put you out, making you reach out and grab all your loot and put it in your pocket. You know, wouldn't want to put you through all that, you know, effort to reach out, pick up that phone, and oh, please send me $1 million, and then hang up. Wouldn't want to. Not that you get $1 million out of it, but that's definitely a civil liberties related. I'm no lawyer, but that's definitely, yeah, that's definitely an issue. And they're corporate. You're talking about a huge conglomerate. Like, they have a slush fund set aside to make people like you be quiet, type of thing. Honestly.
Yes.
Anyway.
Bertrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
I understand you give 0 fucks, but they need to think that you give 1 million zillion fucks. You give every fuck that you got, plus you went out and borrowed some fucks to give about that. That's what they need to hear.
Someone like you invested on my behalf.
Do what you like.
Just saying. There's definitely something to it. The amount of what is there to it, couldn't tell you that exactly. That's, you know, depends on who you get and who you talk to and what they do and blah blah blah, and what you got to work with and what they can go to the table with. You know, if you hand them a howitzer, they're gonna start firing that shit off. If you hand them a BB gun, well, you know, you get what you give, type of thing. But I mean, this is what legal teams live for. Whatever you win, they get a piece of. That's all they get. So they want to get you as much as possible to get theirs, right? And it sounds like you're legitimately wronged here. It's pretty cut and dry to me. That's something that, like I say, if it's cut and dry, it's not even going to court, because it's not something they're going to beat. If you've got any kind of anything that can prove that this went down anything like it did. You know, if you just assume you got fired because coincidentally this happened, the lawyers will play that. And if that's how it looks and they can make it look that way, then you probably don't have much to stand on. But if that's just how it went down, they can't just do you like that. Well, I mean, they can if you let them. But anyway, I'll shut up about it. All right, I need all my armors that I got from. Okay, I need that. That's not mine. I've already got gloves, and I need my boots. Look at all those DLC things. See, that's a decent weapon to start with. It's cool, really, really, really early game. It's overpowered for a couple levels, and then it turns to shit, pretty much. Okay, I think Aveline has a. Alright. Okay, Aveline has a slot in her shield. Varric has a slot in his armor. I've got 3. Make an extra one, fuck it. And then, let's see, Varric's got a slot in his crossbow. Anders will have a slot in his staff. I may have one. Maybe. I don't know if Aveline did or not. Fuck it, I'll give her one too. Just in case. That's about it. Oh my gosh, that was expensive. It hurt right here, man. Okay, we'll get a chance to enchant shit in the Deep Roads. I don't think I have anything else to turn in. I've always kind of wanted to level to 12 before ever actually going. We actually managed to do it this time. That was kind of cool. Well, it's kind of like the people that you gave up, you know, being all kinds of wrong, and I'm assuming it was just a simple matter of ethics, you know, especially when it's, you know, it's management overseeing this and running, you know, their little hustle, and it's probably just little pretty much petty bullshit, but it doesn't matter, you know. I get it. Okay, the same way that they shouldn't have allowed that is the same way you shouldn't allow them, right? I mean, you give them up for stealing, but yet they steal your job from you, which they did. They stole it from you. They took it wrongfully, what was yours, from you for no good reason. You did not owe them your job. Just kind of the opposite. Actually doing your job is what got you fired. So that's where the wrong is at. And so you'll turn them in over here for stealing some stuff that's not coming out of your pocket, but you won't turn them in for stealing literally from your pocket. You know what I mean? I said I was gonna shut up, but I mean, seriously, that's a point. Like, taking your job is taking shit from your pocket. Like, if you didn't care about it anyway, you were just doing, that's fine. They don't have to know that. Nobody has to know that. That's, like I say, you should act like they just stole all of your life savings and everything you ever got in an inheritance, you know?
Wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What turn them in for stealing? Turn them in for stealing. They did it again. Turn them in again. Go to the people that can do something about that shit, or at least get you to shut up about it, one or the other.
Possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly?
Didn't know I had that. Nobody else has anything frost right now.
Well, it's not a good story unless
They don't have a rogue helmet with a rune slot, do they, since I got an extra rune? What's up, Skylar? I probably don't. Oh, well, alright then.
You want daggers? Got them.
I mean, helmets at all, do they? Those are worth a little bit, aren't they? 1, 2. That's actually decent electric overall. Shit.
Barrack, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
The coin should be delivered to you shortly.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
You needed your job too, Justin. You needed your job. Without that, you can't get by. Wink, wink, right?
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time.
Nug-humper.
We've chosen one of the hidden entrances.
Varric also calls him a nug-licking bastard.
Ready for a good
Nug-licking bastard.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet. Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
Yeah, no. That's irrelevant. If necessary, y'all aren't even seeing eye to eye, and you see no part of that. You know, now this is threatening to break up your marriage, and I'm talking. This is the most devastating thing that could possibly happen to you ever in your whole life, in 5 lifetimes. There's nothing worse than losing this particular job. That's it. That's the be all end all. Period. You know.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
Yeah, losing this job should have strained every facet of your being. That all that you are relied on this, and they tore that from under you, devastated your entire lifestyle, your standard of living, everything.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has.
I'm telling you, they'd rather that just goes away if you have a legitimate point. You don't want that hitting any kind of print. They don't want that. That is something that Evening News might hop on. A few workers, you know, as this big shock story of, oh my gosh, how could they do this to you type thing, right? Not saying it would go that far, but that's the type of thing they might look at, just to do a little thing off to the side. No business wants that
this can't
at all,
be right.
in any way,
The
shape, or
champion
form.
and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case.
What
the
happens? She
champion
goes
just
to
happened to
Circle.
have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple. Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this
It might be
expedition.
best, maybe to get just the lawyer ahead of time.
We entered the
come
deep
think of
roads
it.
as planned, but
Don't know. Maybe you might want
we
them to
didn't
call
get very
corporate for you.
far.
Might make a better presentation. Let them know you're serious instead of the first call. If you make a call, they might just take that as bluff anyway and just brush you off. So, might be best just to have a lawyer call that. If a lawyer will take it, you know you got something. That's the thing. And that's usually a no-risk thing. If you don't win, they don't win. So they're going to make sure you win something.
Blocked.
What?
That's the way
Is
to go.
there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Well, might as well just bust them in the face.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Sounding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Yeah, if you don't, your lawyer's going to do that for you anyway, right?
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now.
Ignore it and move on, and that's what they expect you to do.
For him, he just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Cower, be quiet, just accept it. That's what they expect you to do. And they expect you to do it because normally that's what people will do. They'll just brush it off, oh well, and find some way to justify, they're big and I'm little and I can't fight them anyway. You don't have to. Find a lawyer that's as big, if not bigger than they are. Or find a lawyer with just really big mouth. That's all that really matters.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Okay. Let's do it. I was so hoping they'd have more of this in Inquisition. I'm glad they at least gave us the Descent. Universe. Oh, it's gonna take us forever to kill the spider with a nature staff. God damn it. Ooh, that's bad news. Yep. is this? I don't think this helps much either. Oh, it'll help against the spider. It's better than nothing. Yeah. Be good for Fenris. That lasted me through a good part of Act 2, actually. Oathbreaker. It's ugly, stupid-looking fucking weapon, in my opinion, but it worked well. Okay, let's this then. Let's just get it out of the way.
You go through me before anyone else.
Beautiful. And you got this damn spider. Let's see. I think we get a staff right here, too. You may haste. I'm gonna cheat. I'm not gonna let the game cheat. I'm just not gonna let it cheat. Nope. Come on! Was it that motherfucking hard? Wow. Must it be so dramatic? Spider just gave me a shit ton of gold, though. Did you see that? Like a lot. Like two gold. Normally I get like 20 silver or some shit.
Stand ready.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
What's up, Nox? Scratching his ass.
Hello?
Talk about
Well,
dumb
we know
luck.
he killed these Darkspawn by himself.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy.
Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Stone's Breath. Now, Sandal just gave us a staff. Also, once again, dwarfs associated with magic giving up staffs and shit. Like, seriously? Something's up with that. Okay, Sandal is an old guy, right? There's something. Something's going on there. I love that Darkspawn enemy spawned. Varric shot him with a bolt, and Hairdos immediately one-shotted him with probably Spirit Bolt, which I think the Darkspawn are weak to anyway. And so he didn't even get a chance to stand up. He just, I'm dead. Like, hey guys, what's going on in here? Get your face shot off. Oh yeah, he did that in Origins too, when you're fighting up that tower and he's got an entire room filled with like 400 dead Darkspawn and he's just standing there with his little chest, with Bodan's little merchant chest, just chilling. There's a dragon or something in that room in Act 2 or Act 3? Something. Blade of Red Birth. What's this? Oh shit. Yeah. It's gotta go. Sorry. This is fixing to be nasty. Been all good. I'm being good, Reaper. How's it going, man? Same as usual. Just same old, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to disarm all these traps. no. Like Dikembe Mutombo. No, no, no. Oh, sweatshirt? Oh, is it nice? Man, I had one of the hoodies, and I was like, if this didn't have anything on it, it was because it was a quality hoodie. It was relatively cheap, decent priced for a hoodie, just a plain hoodie, right? And I'm like, this is actually decent stuff. This is pretty cool. But I appreciate you sporting the logo, though, man. So, gotta represent, man. Represent. We don't have a cold staff, do we? God, I wish we had a cold staff right now. Oh well. That's garbage. That's garbage. Yeah, no cold staff. I don't think dragons are weak to anything but cold, right? I'm pretty sure. Man, I wish I had Sandal with me in these boss fights. Just stand there and watch Sandal just exist and kill everything just because he's there. He's either so fast you don't see him move, or he's so powerful he doesn't actually have to do anything. All he has to do is just be there, and shit dies, right? Dragons, I think, are just weak to... Just cold, yeah, that's it. I don't have anything... I mean, I've got frost-based in one of my... That's it. Oh, I wish we had a frost staff. That would make this brutal. But we got a 5-star staff, though, so that's cool. Game saves. It's going down. Like, we're just going to go YOLO. If we all die, well, we'll just do it again, right? Damn it. No! No! Cheated. Straight up fucking cheated, man. Fucking load screens, man. It's bad enough if you make a mistake, but then the game shits on you and then shits on you with a loading screen that, fuck, I could go take a nap and shit. Come back and it should still be loading. Is that really necessary? Like, shit. That's seems a little excessive to me. We had this bitch beat too, man. Fuck.
You will fall! You go through me before anyone else.
You, man! Fuck you! Bitch-ass fucking cheap piece of shit. Give me your asshole, bitch. Punk-ass fuck. Fucking teabag. Mo.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Drank milk, hit a cookie. Alrighty then.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around. I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Okay.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello? I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way. I will not forget what I... Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
Saving his life.
Thank you.
We should be thanking Sandal, too.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
You stopped us to say that, Bert? I don't know. I didn't count.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that... lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Yeah, Sandal, kill Bartrand for us while you're on that side of the door, would you?
Screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear
Okay,
I
well,
will
he dies
find
for that.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Sorry, sorry, Mother.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Okay, this is probably the most brutal part of this entire thing right here. Insta one-shot backstab by a shade. Doesn't work like them. So The game glitched and gave an enemy a 500-time damage modifier, meaning that they hit harder than an endgame boss would hit you with 30 consecutive criticals put together, just randomly because it's broken. Nice. Nice. Bullshit, garbage. Horrible, but nice. Wow. Golf clap. Golf clap for the loading time. Took only 2.5 months instead of 2 months and 3 weeks. God damn it! Garbage! Wave 9. I'll throw another several hundred at us with the cheap ass. Garbage. Hate this spot right here and everything about it. I'm serious. This is trash. I'd rather fight the Rockway 3 times than this fucking room once. For essentially no reward, really. Alright. Yeah, good job, Aveline, for hanging through the first 19 waves of that. She kind of stayed down and did her thing. What we got here? Fire and physical. I like the whole money thing. I'm not gonna go through that shit again. Ah, you bitch.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
It's getting hard in the yard now, isn't it? Chat break? No. This might be going just a little smoother than it was with my warrior, to be honest. Pretty smooth. Okay. Well, spirit's still good. I might save that for her. Guess we ought to just go ahead and throw this on. Get used to it. You won't die.
Enough.
Enough.
Proven your mettle.
What's that
I
dude
would not
about
see
Dragon's
these
Dogma?
creatures harmed
Enough.
without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
Criphius voice, isn't it?
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
How are you different?
I am of the Fade, lured by their hunger. It is a feast that sustains
Sir Burn,
me well.
yes. Isn't he awesome? What's up, King Rat? How's it going, man?
See it end.
Icky human. Stinky,
I
stinky
sense
human.
your
Poo-poo.
desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
No, I think I'll just hack my way out of here, thanks.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
How would you know,
What
Anders?
are our options?
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Get off my dick, bitch! Fucking Shade is just latched onto my jockstrap with his sucker lips. What the fuck, man? Get off me, bitch. Seriously. That Shade was like one of those motherfuckers you send into prison for 40 years. As soon as he gets out, he's stalking the fucking schoolyards. Got both hands just gripping the chain link fence, you know what I'm saying? Get the fuck off me. Damn. Probably want to do that. I'm really considering, is there one that increases the force? I don't think it does. Critical's nice, but making that cooldown be... I think I'm going to eventually spend a point in that, man. Probably. I mean, I can use it pretty often now, so it's not like I'm missing anything, but... Alright, we gotta get this last point here. Just to have that said and done. All right. This big old bitch. You ready? Try to tear this shit down in record time. Keep that in mind.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Uh-oh.
No, that can't be good.
All right. There was nothing to kill me. Nothing killed me. I just died. I just randomly died. I just randomly died. Okay. Whatever. If that's how you gotta do it, because I was winning. Cool, man, I guess. Sure. We'll just, I was winning. I was doing fine. Nothing was wrong. Cool. Just died randomly. Okay. Can't respect that. Oh, you're winning? Okay, well, you did everything right? Okay, so you die anyway because I still haven't gotten a reason for it. Shit? Garbage? Maybe? Don't know, man. There was nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. That was pretty goddamn weak, though, wasn't it? You gotta stick me on a fucking enemy that's already dead? Okay, so Anders went and killed himself. Anders went and fucking killed himself.
This is wearing on me.
That didn't go down like that the first time. But... Yeah, Anders went soulless there for a second. You see that? He tried to kill himself. I shouldn't have taken his 2 tries. I should have got that on the first try. There wasn't anything wrong with that. I don't know where I took that phantom
Looked pretty real
damage
to me.
from. I'd go back and look at the replay. Maybe something.
Look at what it was.
Wasn't anything to hit me.
Let's see if there's something that can help
Whatever.
us get out of here.
Could have been something I just didn't. I missed or something. Who knows? Really? That's all this shit's worth? I get more off one of these little fucking rock pot. Never mind. Supposedly he can give you like several gold, and I've never once gotten that. You can farm him for it, keep fighting him over and over again. I'm not fixing to do it, and I'm not fixing to drop the difficulty to do that either. So
A key. It opens door. I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go. I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way. Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
I can deal with the whole rich part. That'll work.
What's going on? Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the Gallows.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage.
It's kind of a hole in this, because what if you take Bethany with you to help him
What will happen
against
to you?
that Abomination Templar.
be
So the
fine.
Templar is the one that turned into
Look
Abomination. A
after her.
mage comes to his rescue, and he could still be here, taking her to the circle. Leaves a little bit to be desired there for Cullen, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what causes it, Jacob. It's just
So the champion's
been popping its ugly head up
was in the
often.
circle.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking
Also, the more familiar you
Isn't
get
it?
with how it's supposed to
Driven
act,
from their
it
home,
becomes that more
a
blatantly
sister
obvious when
taken
it doesn't
against her will.
act right.
And the champion's companions? Meryl, Aveline, Isabella? That warden, Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
See, this is when you first fight that rock wraith, he just seems damn near impossible. So you struggle with him for like 5 hours, then you finally kick his ass, and this is that break time where you can go vent, use the bathroom, grab something to drink, and relish in your victory.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes
Sit
mad
like
around.
gargoyles.
Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station.
Well,
Speak
that wasn't
to
a
the
backhanded
Arishok.
compliment.
Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you...
It was all about
and
money
only
when I
you
got to
cannot
Kirkwall.
calm
It's
this
all about money
situation,
now that I'm here.
I fear the only
I mean,
reliable
that's fair.
investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting. Maker. What a mess.
You're looking well, Sarah.
Real point in going back there, is there?
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawk. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
You're determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If
Well,
I
that's actually
offend,
a
well,
good attitude.
some people try very hard to be offended. There are other ways to see the world. The Qunari have shown me that. Another time. when
Yeah,
things
even
are
if you're
better.
misled and mistaken. Gotta give it to you for staying down for your beliefs or whatever.
Fine day, Sarah.
Garbage. Death of a Templar. This is
We'll need to give them
it's
answers
supposed to be
by
a really,
tomorrow,
really
Captain.
boring book, too.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when Eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured
She's
money
always
into a
throwing shit
pot
like
that was
that in the
already
game.
full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Okay.
Fine day,
There's a
Sarah.
book back there, but we can't even fuck with it right now.
Good day,
I guess
Sarah.
we're gonna leave Meryl on the shelf until we get rid of Tyroni's tomes. So play rogue. She needs stamina regen. What did I give her? Back to back? wonder. We'll go with that for a second. Yeah, I got an idea. I got an idea how to orchestrate that. Okay, what do we have? Bonus to lock picking. I don't need it. These are worth a fortune. Okay, now this. No, I'm giving this to her. She's got willpower, and that'll work for her. It's better than that. Yeah. Worried about the healing buy. I got some stuff to sell now. I just got to get her some daggers.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Messiah.
You ran all this way just to tell me I had a visitor.
I didn't want to presume what you might find important, Messiah. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
The same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
That's not evasive.
Look, I didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
That was weak. That was weak.
Good to see you, Captain.
I went to Lowtown the other day. What a slug.
Might as well destroy this book real quick.
So I think a spring wedding would be lovely.
Do you ever have any regrets?
About what?
Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out.
Anders wants to
I
project
learned that young.
all of his insecurities and self-loathing onto everyone
Maybe a
else.
chance to fix a mistake? Make things right again?
I'm sorry.
That was almost profound.
Let's not do that again.
Why don't you wait 35 minutes to cast haste there, Anders, trying to get Aveline killed? Fucking bitch. Punk-ass fucking Anders. Trash can piece of shit. I don't feel like doing Sebastian's bullshit right now.
We're here to serve the Maker, sir. What are you here for?
I guess we could get it started, I guess. I'm just not putting him in the party. I don't have a bow for him anyway.
Your grandparents would... How can I help you?
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Liar.
Hawk, we were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
I'd rather talk directly, if you don't mind. I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
I think I've met Lord Harriman.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth. Give this up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry as you swore.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everyone looking at me?
If this allows Sebastian to make peace,
Why is
it is
everyone
worth
looking
doing.
at me again?
You've taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to
Well,
turn to.
old Mother Superior,
If you
have you ever taken
I can
on a
travel
single
with you
cause
until
in
you
your life
confront
ever?
Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Weird.
Okay, we'll go to Fenris's mansion first. Go ahead and talk to him, because that's what he's going to want to do, is talk.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Flirt.
3 years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
Good. Carry on.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Sketchy on the details.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Shut up, whore. I don't think these two ever start to like each other either. I'm pretty sure they don't.
Good day.
But I don't think they drop any more loot in the whorehouse. I'm pretty sure. Well, that escalated quickly.
Broke up a fight between two young...
Dupuis. It was all my money. I kind of got some of that back, though, didn't I? That's kind of nice.
Upstart nobles back at the Rose.
Drunk?
You know it.
You want daggers? Got them too.
I don't think there's anything like that here. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna look. Fucking Sebastian. I don't even know why I just bothered with that. Whatever. Some of that better come back to me, I know that. Okay. Well, aren't we fancy?
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
A frown. Sandals peeking around the corner.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
I thought we settled our business, Dougal. You've done business with this man?
Just a simple transaction, Sarah. A quick talk, and I'll be on my way.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
Why do I play as a girl? Well, that's a loaded question, insinuating something that's not the case here. Why is the character I created a girl? Because I'd rather look at a girl. You want to look at dudes? That's your business. I don't, so I don't.
Just what are you saying?
Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure.
I personally don't play as a girl anything. Of course, I don't play my characters as my characters.
Share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
Each to their own.
I kept my end of the bargain. Now get out.
Pity. Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
Right? What is it? Can I open the door, please? Thank you. $5 gold. Nice. No, it's...
Oh, that dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
I like the doggy.
Oh, I think I'm getting tired. Actually, I think I've been tired. Boy set out on Act 2. Good stuff.
Hey, looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for me, man. Alright, I'm gonna call it. Be on tomorrow if you guys want to come hang out. That'd be cool. If any of you have Dark Souls on Xbox, then you jump in and play if you want, or whatever. Start calling it Souls Sunday. Just do Dark Souls on Sundays or something. I don't know. Anyway, well, if I don't see you guys, have a good rest of your weekend or whatever. And if I do, then I'll see you. I'm gonna go hit it. Yeah. I'm scratchy-eyed and irritable, and yeah, it's about that time. Thanks for hanging out. And you know what we ought to do? We ought to go raid somebody. Let's go see if there's anybody else on that has no viewers, and we'll go give them some viewers if you guys are down with that. What do you think? just drop in and, I don't know, give some unsuspecting individual a like on his stream. You never know. Sometimes you find good streamers that way. We used to do that on Twitch all the time. People still do that on Twitch. Basically, when you're done, you and everybody who's with you, you just go jump in somebody else's stream and raid them real quick and say hey and maybe give them a like or something. And, you know, it's encouraging, if nothing else. Especially somebody who only has like 5 viewers. They're just trying to stream and they, you know, those are the ones that I really personally think get kind of a kick out of that. Anytime you can encourage somebody, and I mean, it's free. What does it hurt to stop in for a second? And if they're not playing anything you're interested in, move on. But maybe they might be. They might actually be really good people. Met some good people that way, so. Let's see. So, if you guys want to, we'll do a ninja raid on somebody. Let's see. I try to avoid the obvious look at my tits streams. Also try to avoid the obviously professionally made thumbnails. Wow. Well, there's somebody playing Elder Scrolls Online. There's the one where their thumbnail is their tits. Okay. There's someone who obviously wants you to watch him being really, really high as fuck on his microphone. Let me see. There's us. There we go. Somebody playing Dying Light. Dying Light. Either they just really like the game, or it's maybe one of the only games they have, and it's just they just want to stream.
Thanks, Janice. I clearly had.
All right, who's still here with me?
To get the drink.
Yeah, let's go raid. All right, here we'll go to this unsuspecting victim
First, I'll
right here.
A small talk
You never know.
Hey, what are you listening
You
to?
hope you're doing
Music?
somebody
Is it music?
something
You'll
nice for
counter by
somebody.
invading my personal space. I'll retaliate with biological warfare.
Oh, what is that?
All right, so I will meet you guys there. Any of you want to jump over there and at least jump in and say hey to somebody and give them a like or something. It's always a nice thing to do. All right, so I will see you guys there, and whether I do or don't, I will see you guys this evening. We'll play some Dark Souls because that's the thing to do. All right, later, guys.
Get the Ultimate Edition and play 4 days early.
Hi, how can I help you?
I got this. We're here to buy a car today. We're looking for something safe and spacious, has a rear view camera, and streaming audio for me to get my jam on. And all that has to come standard and at the right price.
How about a Honda CRV? Named Kelly Blue Book's KBB.com Best Buy for 2016.
My work here is done.
Hurry into your local Honda dealer and get a great deal on a CRV. Named the Kelly Blue Book's KBB.com Best Buy for 2016 from Honda.
Ninja Raid.
Ninja Raid? Where's the ninjas? Oh, they're there.
Yo Knox with emoji hugging face. Ninja Raid.
Emoji hugging?
Ninja Raid. Ninja. Raid on. We.
Let's just sit back and enjoy the Ninja Raid.
Hey. Hey. All right. Very good.
Psych. Gotcha. Ninja Raids.